Hi everyone, welcome to the Uncle Talks live stream. I'm your host Peter, and basically we are going to play Honkai Star Rail today. Hey Tons, how's it going? Now you're probably wondering why Ronster and Kev are practically next to me. Well, I'm in a Discord call with them, but I'm like deafened right now on their end, so you guys won't be able to hear them. So until like I actually reactivate it. So let me just open up Star Rail for us. What's the best part of your day so far, Tons? Right. I was bored the whole day, and then I played some boulders. Oh, okay. How was it, Tons? We still haven't done this event yet. Just gotta turn off my music here. Let's see what we got here. We logged into the game. Because we still have to complete the story thus far. It was fun. I might do another character selection for the 13th rerun. Never completing the game. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm on stream right now. Do you guys want me to leave you unheard on stream, or do you guys want to be heard on stream? I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. Okay, I will allow yourselves to be heard on stream, so be careful and behave.
Hey, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Make sure you leave a Prime sub when you're able, or a sub, whichever is available for you. And enjoy your time.
Follow and subscribe.
There you go.
There you go. See, these are my besties. This is Kev, and this is Ronster. We're just basically I'm just gonna play Honkai Star Rail throughout the story. I won't try to spoil for them, but I'm just gonna basically play it while they're here. So if I talk during the story, you know, that's just us having fun. This is usually how it is with friends hang out.
Of course, if there
casual talking game.
Yeah. If there is some serious moments, just do say that. Okay, we gotta deafen.
Right.
Because we don't want to interrupt on that. That's all very important. I have not even played the story yet. I'm just holding off at the moment.
Nah, I get what you mean.
I think
it was actually interesting that Colin sent me the video of that new character, the one that I sent you to the group chat, the one with the Neko girl character. I was like, one step ahead of you, Colin. I beat you to it. I don't even play that game as much. I think he just gave up on all gacha games. He said it's too much
I think he
timing.
did. No, it is. It does take. It does take a lot of time.
Yeah.
He even said that he stopped playing that one trading card game, Lorconda.
Oh, he did?
That took me by surprise because he collected a lot of Lorconda cards, and then he just said that he doesn't want to do no more card collecting because he actually went to the locals to play casually.
It might be because it got too expensive. I'm sure that's.
It could be that.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. No, trading cards are expensive. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, they are
Dumb.
dumb expensive. It's just becoming a popularity, like where like trading cards. It's just like now in the year of 2025, everyone's like, oh, the trading card this, especially with Pokemon.
Yeah, I blame a group of people.
I blame the TCG Pocket, the app.
But that too. It might be. It's all an accumulation of everything. In all honesty.
Because I've said that story so many times that I kid you not, that when I went down to Florida, to visit, it was easy to find like trading cards. Like you didn't see them get cleaned out of the shelf. Like I made a joke with the other Pete. I said, dude, there's so many 151 UPC boxes, which is like that premium boxes. There were like 8 of them on the shelf. I literally told Pete, I said, dude, we could literally just come buy all this, bring it back home, and just
Make a
rip
profit.
it all through. Because I like ripping packs. And then later on, the next time he comes back, gone, cooked, nothing left, like cleaned out, like dry as Muhammad Desert.
Oh man. Ton's like, that's some high damage.
Yeah.
She's talking about Casterus in the game.
Oh, she hasn't seen my Casterus yet.
Oh, your Casterus was like, yo, like, I kid you not, guys. Like when I saw Ronster build his Casterus, when he unleashed the dragon, he was like Merrick from like Battle City. He's like, behold, the 5-card combination that like makes me completely indestructible. That was literally Ronster's Casterus. He was literally Slife for the Sky Dragon right there.
Oh yeah.
What are you trying to do with me?
It's funny enough. I think I might actually beat Swarm. Freaking Swarm Simulation. Because I always had an issue with Quantum and Imaginary.
Oh. Tom's asking what relic are you using? What relics are you using?
Relics as in I just used her set. Her set that she's supposed to use.
And he has her at E2.
Yeah, I also have her at E2 because, I had some minor inklage from a handful of Discord members, but, that's neither here or there. I just built her on pure HP, even though I saw some people just built her on pure, like, quantum damage on top of HP, but then they don't have 10,000 HP, which is so much better. But, I mean... but I think everybody's kind of like building up on more crit rate and crit damage, which I actually did not get to see what the final mark of crit rate and crit damage is. I should when I get into it. I think I should do what? Yeah, right now I think I can probably finish the other simulated universe that came to be. So
Gotcha. Oh yeah, and guys, there will be polls. I do have some polls because of the event, so we will try again, and we'll see if we get Casterus this time.
It was I who brought you here from the frosty.
Oh yeah, I did try to pull for Shalonen on Genshin. Did 60 polls? I did had like 140 polls, so I still have polls left.
okay.
I got Deha on 60 polls.
No.
I saw a figure and it was so deceiving, and then I was like, is it? And then it was Deha and I was like, oops. Oops.
That is so bad.
You got John's character.
Yeah.
But now
That is
I'm
so
like,
bad.
okay, I tried it, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna be like roster. I'm gonna hold back now that I know I'm guaranteed for the next one.
There you go. Which is never wrong to do.
Yeah. Because I have like 80 polls left, so I'm like, oh, I might as well build these up.
Yeah, no. I would say 100%. Like, if you are determined to get Shalonen, get her. I mean, there's no argument about that.
No, like
If
the
you're
reason
saying,
why I
like-
would get her is because like I would remember Kev is like, oh, that's the perfect team like you can build, and I'm like, yeah, but do I really need her? No.
then no. Again, if you get her, you get her, right? That's all that matters. And she's vital to certain teams.
If there's gonna be a cool character like in Genshin, I would be like, no, I'm pulling for that character.
Yeah, right. Like you would definitely go for it.
Yeah.
But ultimately, I would say like if it comes down to it, like if you don't really need her, then you can definitely look for somebody right down the line.
Right.
So.
Sounds like
What the heck are you doing?
sounds like someone stopping by 7-Eleven.
I'm at Panera Bread.
That's what I thought.
I was right.
Getting me a diet drink.
There we go.
What do you mean?
Order number 5.
Apologies for the background noise, guys.
Sorry, I didn't mean myself.
Tons is like, why? Why diet?
I mean, why not?
Who said
why-
diet?
Tons basically asked why diet. Just get the soda. Just get
Hey,
the soda.
0 calories, but with the taste.
There you go.
Alright.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Apologize to the followers for the background noises. Alright, I'm outside. Because I still haven't eaten dinner, that's why. I'm kind of hungry.
Naruhodo.
Weight of life.
There's no such thing. Tons.
In the eyes of an
There's no such thing as dinner. What do you mean?
No, I think she means there's no such thing as diet without the flavor. With the flavor.
Oh, I thought she was about to be like, you don't need to eat. I'm like, all you feed me is puffins. I need nourishment. Coral meat or something.
Yeah, I don't think.
Meat.
Yeah, I don't think it's Ramadan for Kev in this case.
Yeah, right.
Nah. Me? Fasting? Hell no.
Like Kev would literally be SpongeBob. Like me and Kev would literally be just SpongeBob if we did fasting. We'd be like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need. I need it. Just be happy to get the soda. Why put more gross things inside body when sugary goodness is heaven? That's me with dessert, Tons.
I'm at 77 crit rate. That's interesting.
Nice.
I've already taught you all that I know.
That's me with ice cream. right.
That's if I have.
That's why I like. That's why I love it whenever we have dinner times because we can share dessert.
10%. Okay.
Show me that you are a fitting.
Alright, now I'm trying to think. What should I get for dinner? That's on one question, too.
I don't know.
The what you get at Panera Bread?
To become one.
Just a
drink.
soda? Just a soda?
Yep.
Come now.
Free refills.
This time. I've
Interesting.
already taught you all that I know.
Yeah, usually, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, Panera Bread is pretty expensive now these days. Like, paying that much money for, like, $14 for a half a sandwich, or not even a full sandwich, it's like, I could get this way better deal at Quick Check or Subways.
Uh-oh.
Actually, Ooh, should I do a big hoagie sandwich at Subway? I mean, I really had a Southern style sub at Quick Check.
Tons
I don't know, I'm just thinking about food right now.
Yeah, Tons basically said Panera for me got gross. I stopped ordering there. Could be just me.
I will wait here until
Go to Mr. Subs. Best subs.
Yeah, right.
You wish.
Unfortunately, there's no Mr. Subs. I would love to, but there's no Mr. Subs. Actually, I like Jersey Mike's actually.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Just kind of like Jersey Mike's.
Never really had Jersey Mike's.
She said New Brunswick. No, Mr. Subs
Oh,
is better.
actually-
That's what Ton said.
Actually, this would be a good topic since we're talking about food and games. Okay, so franchise-wise, right? Let's start off with pizza first.
Yeah.
If you had to pick the option between the 3 choices or the 4, the top 4 would be Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, and Little Caesars. Which one would you pick for your top 1?
I've never had I never had Caesars before.
Okay.
Ooh, this is gonna be tough.
Pizza Hut is good, but I always feel like their pizza is always like, it doesn't feel like, you know, like, I guess not authentic, but what do you call it? Like that flat pan style pizza. It always feels like that puffy type pizza.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like it's more like that's like more like a franchise, like a chain pizza place. But
yeah,
like which one would you pick? Like which one would you say you would like out of a chain? Because for me, it's Papa John's. I like Papa John's more as a chain.
I feel like I have to eat more Papa John's because like the taste in the pizza, like it's not coming to my head when I think of Papa John's.
So the time when you had Papa John's, that was like was that the first time when you had it with John and his cousin Carlo?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because Carlo's a big fan of Papa John's. I think with John, like what I know, I think Colin was telling me that like a few days. I mean, since today.
I think for my childhood, the ones I remember the most are like, I think I remember Domino's the most.
I remember Pizza Hut. I only remember Domino's because of school.
Yeah, I think it was school. That's why the reason I remember Domino's. I guess Pizza Hut.
Now,
I guess Pizza Hut for me. I guess.
Okay, that's fair. What about you, Ronnie?
This was
Well,
the last time
it was either. I mean, like, yes, I had Pizza Hut, I had Domino's, I had Papa John's, then a handful of like other pizza places that were not franchises. If I was gonna do a popular one, I think I would like Papa John's a little bit more. The only problem is with Papa John's, like, oh my God, their sauces are a little bit too heartburn-inducing. But after having Domino's is probably the safest option. The only problem is that like their sauce and pizza are kind of like whatever, but it's the toppings. It's the toppings that kind of make it better. In all seriousness, Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. In all honesty, with them, they're just very doughy pizza. If you like that, then you like it.
Yeah.
I just prefer like family-owned pizza restaurants.
Yeah,
I respect it. Yeah,
I'm the same. Yeah.
I'd rather go to mom and pop business. No, I understand.
The slices are bigger and they're much flatter. I usually like it that way.
No, not just that. Like they know how to make a white. No, they know how to make a white veggie pizza perfectly. Yeah. Apart from these dumb franchisees, it's so funny.
Yeah.
Like I will say this on record right now. If a pizza has almost like blackened veggies as if they were cooked in the oven, that is perfect. You want to know why? Because they cooked the freaking veggies first, then put it on the pizza, then cooked it. You want to know what happens after that pizza gets finished and then it gets to your table and eat it? The pizza does not flop.
No.
I heard so many
Mic
discussions
drop.
about death
Interesting.
along
Ton
No, I'm-
says, she says Domino sucks. Pizza Hut is her choice. The bread is garlicky and fluffy. For Domino, she said that the bread is cardboardy. And she also agrees with your statement about the veggie pizza monster.
It's
You know, again, if I ask for veggie pizza at Domino's, Pizza Hut, and Papa John's,
Yeah.
it sucks. 100%, it sucks.
Gotcha.
And also,
I do like the butter garlic dip sauce for the pizza. That thing's good.
Yeah, again, they have good promises, but then like if you want to like go with an all-around pizza, like an actual like pizza parlor,
Yeah.
again, if I want a veggie pizza, I hope for it to be good. Instead, it's a floppy mess. Why? Because veggies have too much water in it.
Continued my travels to seek an answer.
It has too much water in it. That's why it flops. But if you cook the veggies right ahead of time, you saute it with with garlic, you know, like garlic and oil, and then you put it on the pizza, it gets to be a whole lot crispier, and it's very nice.
It's not
Like-
watery.
Yeah, besides watery, like and I forgot.
Let's see. Your sister says, if I want a white sauce, I hope. I hope it's ricotta cheese, not Alfredo sauce.
Okay. I don't mean by white sauce. Okay, I just mean white pizza, which is just cheese, veggies, and then the pizza itself. By the way.
She also says if you sweat veggies, it's so good.
Yes, 100%. Undoubtedly, I will say this now. Well, okay, darn it. I had the thought and then it disappeared from my head. God dang it! I hate this when it happens.
Ooh,
Like the pizza place that we always order from, and it's in North Brunswick on Route 130.
French pizza.
No, it's called Margaritas.
Uh,
They make an amazing veggie pie with broccoli, tomatoes, peppers, and onions, sautéed, and then put it on the pizza with a handful of mozzarella cheese with it. Kevin,
I've seen this.
I shit you not. Everything from the veggies is so crispy. Even the broccoli is so good. And it's no sauce. I will add that there. No sauce. It is just a veggie pie with cheese and nothing else.
Yeah, same here, Tons. I've seen this. I guess they put this animated short into the game itself.
Uh-oh.
This I saw on YouTube. I was like, wait, what? What is this? It's like everything's animated, and I'm like, have I seen this before? And I have.
Trouble now.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
I mean, if this was an anime, yo, this is how I would imagine Honkai Star Rail's animation style to look like.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself real quick again.
Okay.
I'm gonna order Subway.
Okay.
Okay.
No problem.
Order you Subway.
You.
I would say the same thing too, but I listen and I don't judge.
Yeah, this makes you feel bad for Castros.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
She doesn't.
Peter, don't spoil it for me. Ah.
No, you can watch this clip on YouTube.
I'd rather
Aw.
not. Damn, I'm having a hard time with Argenti right now. This is freaking butts. I'm dealing 1 million damage.
At least you
every
can
time
touch a
I'm on.
stick. Aww.
Okay, at least I can do that. Yeah, it's a flesh wound for sure.
That is so sad.
Do I? No. Go in it. Wow, 2.2 million, and I still don't kill any. Dude, how are you?
Dang, we're all watching anime together, right, guys? I will not shit you not, Ronster. When you play the new story, it's gonna be reflective of a certain anime that you will be like, what?
Okay, so it's 87 with 266 crit damage. Is still pretty good. I think I'm going to swipe.
It'll make you go, oh my god. Right, Ton's right.
Beautiful.
Oh, I missed that. I didn't realize that that old lady was someone we met before.
Damn it. Uh-oh.
You and I are practically laughing. Right, yeah.
I don't fear it. Just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world.
I had an idea that that was basically what they were going for, and I was like, as soon as they said certain words, I was like, oh my god, they just took it out of that anime's playbook.
Desperately embrace them before they go.
Oh my god.
Aww.
But big sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
How are you doing 1,000,000 damage?
Yeah, the animators really hit hard with this one. I'm glad we agreed, Hans.
Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
Nice. Oof, my goodness.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try,
Let's go for the air run.
I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
Oh, I got that. I got that. Okay.
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the
Got
grove,
something new.
and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it.
That's heavy.
Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I
Okay,
wish to
I'm
hold on
back.
to,
Welcome back.
death.
What
Rest
in the heck is going on with this parking lot right now? It is so chaotic right now. I really want to get my car out of here.
Yeah, and it's Wednesday.
You remember the subway near the area where we normally eat by my
till
parents' place?
Yeah, I remember.
You know how the parking lot's like kind of tiny in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, because one person kind of like parked in a no parking and they just made their own parking space, and I'm like, that's not a parking spot, and it's really chaotic.
and now,
So I'm gonna try to.
perhaps I
I'm gonna squeeze out of here real quick.
Yeah. Be careful.
Yep. Well, I'm not too far anyway. It's just that
Trinan read a prophecy
this
to
whole
me.
area.
At the end of the sea of flowers.
Oh, we're about to get an ad like in 1 minute, guys. Just prepare for yourself.
I found no surprise in it.
Be patient, everyone.
It sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet,
Alright, cool. I'm out. I'm outie.
Yeah, 85,000.
that moment,
Yes.
Nice.
things have taken over
And then I'll probably mute myself again because I don't want this to become a mukbuk.
now that I can
Mukbang, okay.
have an audience of Thanatos.
Is that how you say it? I'm gonna butcher the word.
Mukbang.
That's alright.
Of that
Yeah.
repeated prophecy.
Eating while you're being watched.
Well, no one's watching you.
I mean, if they want to, give the people what they want.
Yeah, right.
I still have to give you my gimbal, so you can actually like do like live recordings and stuff.
Oh yeah, of course. One day.
Yeah, I can see you doing URL stream, IRL streams
Oh, what are IRL streams? It's like
in real
like
life.
small-
Living the life. What you
living the life.
basically did when you were recording your sessions and when you were getting kicked out of various
Institutions.
locations.
Institutions.
I mean, you could tell stream. I mean, it's not illegal, right?
No.
Again, it's exposure. We don't want. At least for me, I don't want to freaking say something that can ruin you in the long run.
Uh-huh.
Well, as long as they don't know, they don't have to know my last name. That's all we know. That all matters.
Yeah, I'm
True,
not
but
doxing,
again-
I'm not doxing you. Just
Yeah.
make sure just don't give too much about like our locations. That's all.
Oh yeah. Of course we do. That's mainly important. Yes. Okay. I got back home. I gotta go in and get my food in.
I
Yeah.
want to leave
And eat.
something for
Yeah.
everyone. If
I'll probably
possible.
turn on my PC and then I'll probably mute myself for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take your time.
Oi.
To sympathize with the death
Oh.
I want to make full use of every moment we have before we depart.
Oh my god. My hands are full. Shoot.
Uh-oh.
No, it is.
And Tetris real quick.
You'll know when you see it.
Oh, I need one May.
Look, it's right
I need
there.
one May. I don't think Payla's cutting out for me. I think I need one May.
Where did it go?
I need to build her.
What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind.
This is
Oh, I think we're gonna meet the character that we were not supposed to know about until now.
Oh.
Zacharias,
Oh.
a slave. So it's her.
Was it the character that I was talking about, Pete?
Yeah.
The demigod of Zacharias
Oh.
who-
Oh, Lady Cypher, that's your name.
She's a
Yeah, Cypher.
master thief.
Yep. Like Cypher from the Matrix, right?
All over employees.
Yeah.
No. Oh, sure. Yeah.
Wait, is that how you spell her name, with the C or an S?
It's C,
A C cipher.
Oh, so it's spelled the same way like in Matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that scene in Matrix. I know the steak doesn't exist, but I know that my brain will tell me that it's juicy and delicious. And you know what? Ignorance is bliss. So we have a D here, Mr. What do they call him in Matrix?
I don't remember his name. Like.
Oh, was it Mr. Renault or something? With an R.
Maybe Reynolds, yeah, something like that.
I just remember. I just love that scene from the Matrix.
No, I feel you. I get what you mean. Yeah, I like that scene too, actually.
Yeah. I could definitely see you as either Morpheus or Mr. Smith in the thing, Peter.
Agent Smith is my bad days.
Yeah. And then Morpheus is your good days.
My I guess my intellectual days is when I'm the architect.
Oh, the architect. Oh, yeah, too. Wait, so then who would be Morpheus in our group?
Not me.
I don't know. Maybe Carlo.
John is definitely that other guy, the one that the
Maybe the first guy that tried to take over.
Yeah. Let me turn on my PC real quick. Good to be home.
There you go.
Okay, short spheres. Oh my god, Kitty Phantom Thief, what the freak?
Oh no, please tell me you're not gonna pull for Cypher.
No, it's like, you just have to change the words and it will be like, Kiddo. I'm like, god damn it.
I kind of want to watch Peter's Twitch right now on my computer and see what's going on.
Go ahead.
They're taking so many anime references, I swear. Okay, I figured it out.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Okay, I guess we gotta chase after that sphere. Try to grab it. Nope.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Oh, where'd you go?
Under the sea. Test. Good.
Yep,
Nice.
yep. We can hear you.
There we go. Okay.
Wait, why is it not coming out of my computer? What is going on?
What, you can't hear us?
Hello?
No, I'm trying to get.
Oh shit, why am I... Alright, I almost can't hear Kevin now.
I think he has to like go into his audio settings and raise his mic.
Yeah, I might have to. I can't hear you, my friend.
Whatever. It is what it is. No big deal. Alright, let me go and pull.
There we go.
That clip. Now, because I have to put it closer to my headset, but. Let me see.
Lady Cypher,
Oh, shoot.
please come on out.
Watch Peter's thing. I want to see this.
You're still careless.
Did I miss the cutscene already?
Shouldn't you keep such
No,
precious
I'm on the cutscene right now.
Alright, cool. I'm watching it. Alright, cool.
I'm not watching it.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your
Interesting.
price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you don't want money, I'll gladly hand off your hands. Yeah, why not?
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live.
Oh snap, I shouldn't have done that. Maybe?
Right.
piece of cake.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. God
I
damn
can
it.
do that even if I can only
Maybe.
sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
What? Is she a debt collector?
I don't know. Let's see, where did my dew of the divine blood go? Ah, she stole something from us.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Oh my god! Yo, she's like Kaito Kito, I swear, what the freak?
Peter, no, don't tell me you're trying to go for her now.
She's like Kaito Kid, I swear, what the freak? Yo, it's bad enough.
Go for it.
It's bad enough that this game is reflective of one anime, but another anime that I watch, come on.
Jesus. Uh-oh, Peter's gonna be in pain later. Peter, no, don't give in. No.
Freaking damn it.
I thought I was gonna pull for this character.
Oh, I gotta go up there. I knew there was a path up there. I just gotta find it.
I'm gonna get my food.
Okay. Go up here. Oh, chest. Oops. I'm at this button.
Just as I thought.
No, I think it's supposed to be this building that has it.
Does it really work?
Oh yeah, there it is. Staircase.
Ooh, it's 8? Oh, shoot. Okay.
Here we are.
Okay.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find
There she is.
Okay.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Oh my gosh, this is so Kevin's aesthetic.
Oh, hubba.
He just came back!
Me like you.
At last the character that meows has a
Oh no. That's what I have looking forward to right now?
Yo, I'm just saying. Me likey.
Oh no. Oh no.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
I'm just thinking ooga right now.
She even has fangs. Oh my goodness.
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Damn, she is my
Or
Dang,
aesthetic.
she got hips.
Damn. Wait. Hips or thighs?
Whichever you're looking at.
Damn.
Let's see.
So you're telling me
those-
I'm just gonna have my jaw to the table and be like,
The workmanship is super as always.
Probably.
You're still skilled as ever.
oh no.
No, actually I can't pull for her because I don't have a money team. I would like to have a because the only way I would pull for her is if I had Aventurine.
Peter, once Aventurine comes out, get him. Get him. I don't like him.
And I don't have Topaz, so I'm like, now forget it. This would be incomplete if I didn't have a money team.
I guess.
She's Quantum, right? I think.
I think she.
Who? No,
think
Aventurine is imaginary.
No. Cypher.
Cypher is Quantum, yes.
Yeah, I think so. It's yeah.
Quantum nihility. So I kind of want to see what's gonna happen with that.
Oh, I wonder if she would do well with Acheron.
Look,
I don't know.
isn't
I
the
kind of
view here
don't know.
just great? You can see what everyone is doing.
The
and
only thing I'm
where
kind of
they're
curious her
going.
design is the
They
hood.
won't even
I don't know
know
if that's her
you're
real
here.
ears or that's the design of the hood.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, she has fangs, so I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, she does have fangs. The details,
she's just a
yo.
cat, dude.
Now that we've
She's just a cat,
broken
bro.
the ice, let's get to the point.
Dang.
Damn,
Everything
are you
I've
kidding
said
me?
so far has been a joke. I'm
we go.
inviting you two here for 3 things.
Okay, what do you want us to do?
The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Well, yeah.
Explode. Why not?
2.
Dude, I did 3.4 million and nothing is dead.
Damn.
Damn, good thing I came in just in time. Alright, now I'm gonna go grab my food real quick.
Okay.
I'll be
I thought he already got his food. I thought he just came
Yeah,
back
I
at the
know,
right
right?
moment. Jeez. Let's see. Look at you.
Oh, come on.
Have your fingers in both pies. You're that famous streamstress.
Yeah, I need Runmay. Yeah, Runmay makes this team a lot better.
I'm telling you that
Okay.
I'm not interested
I
in
know what I
doing
need to do.
either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan.
Okay. Okay.
Some time ago.
Wow, this is some high quality stuff.
Oh. Okay. That's some picture.
And this room is full.
Let's
of it.
explode. Let's kill.
How much are these worth? Did you get all this through that?
Oh, her
errand
eyes are
together?
blue.
I hate Swarm, man.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my
Oh, it's like
business as
Leia.
a dressmaster. Don't like in the flame.
Oh no! I actually cannot beat this freaking butthole.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief.
Dang, she has long nails.
Well, spill.
Then again, she's supposed to be a
Why are you
cat.
giving me so much money?
I'm doing crazy ass damage. This is annoying
For
endgame
doing work.
content, bro.
You're worth this much.
Did you forget?
I wonder
my
if she's
stakes
considered
to
like
all
a
this?
size me cat because their
I thought
eyes
I
are
made
blue.
myself very clear.
Probably.
I got nothing for this
You
guy.
wish to
Great.
run away. Run away from your responsibilities,
Ow.
from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk.
How
with
come
greed
Genshin couldn't made
and
something like
die
this?
over petty change.
Well, Kiara counts, but
They did.
I was about to say, Kiara is in the game, bro.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about? They have.
You understand this prophecy
I know,
because
but she's a 4-star. Cypher's a
No,
5-star.
you know why Kev says that? It's like,
Cypher could have been a 4-star, but they're not doing 4-star characters at the moment.
yeah. You know why Kev said that? He basically said, oh, Kirara is waifu, but basically, like, Cypher is girlfriend material. I want the baddie. That's the reason why he's saying that.
But I need you. Right
He just
now.
wants a baddie in his life, a
Yeah.
bad kitty.
3 million damage and nothing is dead. Jesus, dude.
This is like the first. This is the first baddie other than Yamiko.
I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
Yeah, I feel you there.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head
I
to
lost a
me.
chance to fucking get
We lost Trian.
health, but whatever.
Oh,
I like her voice.
Yeah, very, like, very kind of, like, useful, but yet, like, mysterious.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need
Softening.
another demigod to escort Castoris.
It's like she can be menacing.
Very soothing.
Yeah, her voice is very soothing. It's also pretty seductive.
oh, I get it now. You're sending Castress to her death. And you want me to die with
What?
her.
Oh no.
Oh, like, can I say the word seductive?
Seductive?
Are you?
What was the question for, Ronster?
Is Castoris' own request.
I'm just
I
saying,
have
is
never
she?
seen her so
Yeah, she has a very alluring voice.
Okay.
She.
Alright, I'm gonna
Brought this
mute
up
so I can
herself?
chew. So then,
You're not pulling my leg.
Okay.
Okay,
New thing.
do your thing, yeah.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I.
God, this is gonna be tough,
Castress
dude.
remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe
You don't
she'll
have a
remember
heal?
Trian's
You don't have a
sacrifice.
heal? Oh my god.
Maybe she'll remember the
Come on,
countless
man.
martyred Chrysos.
Yeah,
heirs.
this is the end.
Maybe she'll
damn.
remember you
Yeah.
with your
bad.
one foot in the grave.
Yep.
I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this
Get some goodies
deposit
here,
to you.
Joey secrets.
Plus, giving you another room full of treasures.
Nice,
How
almost
does
done
that
with that.
sound?
You
3
sound
more.
like you have all the confidence in the
3 more.
world. In that case, let's make a pact with those
Cheerios.
conditions.
Ooh,
I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
nice. I got 2 more.
Ooh.
Jesus. Oh,
In
wait, hold on.
conclusion,
I got occurrences too.
I wanna win.
Nice.
so I hope you
Leo
two can give
3.
up on going to Styxia.
Cool.
I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves however you want. What do you think?
I wonder if I could do good in Sworn
Tempting,
Disaster.
right?
But I don't know yet.
I'm almost dead. What's the use? What use do I have for money? The currency I use isn't the same as. Maybe I should consider it. I don't like either of these answers.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will. I can't go into the details.
Okay.
But we have to go to
Receive the
Styxia.
Koopa challenge. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I know what I need to do. I need to just work on Luan May.
Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking about
Braces.
needing
Let's
to
get this
find
one done.
Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care
recommendation
about
is
anything
ultimate
else.
first.
But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
44. Well, let's see how much of this is going to disappear
I'm
in a
saying,
blink of an eye.
contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you
Okay.
in just so you can
Then,
die for her Aranova.
Skill. Next.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
She definitely
Isn't
reminds
that
me of
why
Catwoman.
you're
I'm not
always
gonna
running
lie.
away from
Yeah,
the
she pretty much is. She pretty much is.
Damn.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was
Does
gonna
that mean the
honor that
Trailblazer
anyway.
is Batman?
I don't know.
I don't
Listen
know.
to me. Styxia is no.
Yeah, okay.
tourist
I need to put
Sure.
Ranmei with my
The treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglia's
with my
vault.
casts right now.
Yet, I've never been there.
Both pretty
And I
much
never
work
planned
with
to,
her.
Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia.
You.
Sure,
See, 1, 2,
pay up.
5, 6. Okay.
Aglaea's already paid for me.
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
Okay, so she's basically like someone who knows the streets.
The
Don't
streets,
like
you
this.
say?
However,
Consumables. Okay.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
You don't have to do that, Clasterus.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
I just have something really dumb.
What?
If you put Cypher,
Uh-huh.
Himiko, and Sunday,
Yeah.
Team Rocket.
Oh, God! What the freak? I don't know anymore. What the heck am I just thinking about? Oh my gosh, god damn it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And then you just need to add that one character that can counter, and then that'll be like that would be Wobbuffet.
Oh, dear god.
Oh boy.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
I wonder what we're supposed to do with the dew of divine blood. It's gotta be important for some reason.
Oh no.
Don't forget to give Cassers his jewelry back. Once I recover the full HP. Nah.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Great mystery. Here, catch. Be careful with that.
Oh, that's interesting. I can do that.
A minor change in plans.
That's actually
though.
good quality of
Don't
life. Holy
go to
shit!
the
Wait,
bath
hold on.
tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me.
Okay.
Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Okay. She is like Catwoman.
Oh my. She's gonna be very big.
Let's see.
Sounds like she's gonna be very big.
Yep.
I just like her whole design kit. It's so.
She really loves to be that type.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, never mind. It's getting late. Better get going. Okay, here we go. Great mystery. This is a formal dress. Oh my gosh, she is totally like Kaito Kito, I swear.
I'm so glad I didn't miss this scene with Cypher.
That's pretty good.
Okay, we gotta go this way.
Because I sent Peter the gameplay of her playstyle.
Yeah.
And he saw it. It literally is like Meowth, like.
Yeah, Payday, literally.
No.
Payday, yeah, that's it. That's
yeah,
right.
it's
that's
literally Payday, yeah.
Yeah. What, Payday the game?
No, the attack that
Oh.
Meowth can do.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, Payday the game might be one thing. I was just like,
Yeah.
what, you guys want to play some Payday? I mean, like, I don't mind.
Oh, I forgot that was a game, yeah.
Yeah, no, that was a game. It's like, I don't mind going into banks and, you know, smuggling some drugs from a drug dealer.
Oh, jeez.
Pete, those were some good days, man. That was, honestly, that was a pretty cool game.
You know,
And plus,
time-
it was the same, I think it was,
Yeah.
I forgot who actually made that exactly.
Alright.
I remember it was pretty much just another, like, Left 4 Dead
I just
simulator.
remember I played Payday on the PlayStation back in the day with PS2.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's see.
Did we teleport to the wrong area?
But
Nope. It's that way. Actually, let's just become a Glea.
Can you guys hear my chewing?
No.
I can hear you munching.
Yeah, I hear the food and like basically you talking with food in your mouth, but not you chewing.
Oh. Oh, chewing?
There we go.
Bright and sunny. Just
I was
the weather
afraid to
for
chew while I was like
farewells.
Yeah, I don't hear you chewing.
You're
Ooh.
here.
Really? Just three of us?
I mean, it
I'll
is just the three of us, Peter.
go.
Just the three of us.
Totally.
I know
I
it's
thought
not the same song, but it's just the three of us. You, me, and him.
I called dibs on Cypher.
You better keep playing so you can at least get her, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna be
Oh.
able to play.
Oh,
Exactly.
Thanks, Rex.
Well, what? Hey, Rex.
I'll give you a shout out, Rex. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome.
Hello.
Wait, that's Rex is in chat?
She just raided.
Yeah.
Oh. We're being raided? How dare ye?
Welcome,
Yeah,
Raiders. Welcome,
that's what
welcome,
he said.
welcome. I am Uncle Talks, aka Peter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I play gacha games as well as like any other games that I find interesting, as long as it has like an anime aesthetic to it. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Rex, I didn't know you did Duolingo. Wonder what language we were trying to study.
Japanese.
How was your stream, Rex? Yeah, we're just playing Honkai Star Rail right now. Well, at least I am. Like, the guys are here just chilling with me.
No need.
I'm just eating while Peter's playing.
She's fine with it.
It was great. What did you do? What'd you do on your stream?
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't
actually, I want to ask Rex a question.
What a bother.
Is she gonna pull for the new character because it has a silly hat?
Cypher? That's a good question. That's a good question,
no,
Rex.
From Genshin, the new character after this patch.
Oh, the one from Fontaine, right?
Yeah, the next cook. I think she's Cryo.
I think so. Yeah. I think she's not aware because she says what. Yeah, there's gonna be a new character in Genshin, with a chef's hat, I think.
Sorry.
5-star Cryo jangling, pretty much.
Don't take it to heart.
From Fontaine.
Oh yeah, you've been busy? That's fair. Because you're like still in high school, so yeah, like high school students be busy.
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
I don't miss those days.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
And then I'm done with my... Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you're gonna get like college credits for that. That's good. Which classes are you taking in for the college courses actually, Rex? Let's see.
AP Bio. That's it? Oh.
AP Bio is me, and after that I'm done basically. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, except for modeling and simulation. Oh yeah, because you're getting into graphic design. Let's see how much. We've already paid you so much. Sure, you sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. These are very snappy retorts.
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it.
I would probably lose my cool inside dealing with someone like her, but at the same time it's like, I know I won't be mad outwardly because I know that's something she would want.
Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods'
You know what they say, Peter, you can't judge a cat by its cover. A book by its cover.
We come.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wouldn't get angry at her right away. Because for me, it's like, it seems like she just like pokes fun and tries to get under your skin a lot. But at the same time, if you let that paralyze you, that basically is like she's already like getting her way with you.
Oh, she could definitely get under my skin.
What'd you type, Rex? Dang, why is it so small? Oh, yeah, dismiss that. Right now, college courses, dual, enrollment in English, U.S. history, pre-calc, and speech. Oh yeah, like public speaking. Yeah, that's something that like you have to get used to. Sorry, there's a cowgirl on my screen. I just noticed. No, it's fine. Yeah, we're playing Honkai. I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. That's why.
Oh, one last thing before we go.
Did Rex pull for Barisa, the cowgirl?
Piece of advice, especially to
maybe she. I don't think she, like probably had not much time to play Genshin 2, right, Rex? Yeah, she said no. Over the summer, doing dual Oh, okay. Econ and government. Oh, okay. Yeah, get those classes out of the way. If they're not involved with your major, just get them out of the way.
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
Oh, you don't like her that much. Oh, okay. The new base model is cute. Oh.
Get ready.
There we go.
Be steady.
She's gonna steal something.
Hi, your turn.
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
What is she, the Flash?
All done.
No, that music was similar to this Flash theme song, and I'm like, what the freak?
So,
Feeling all right?
that's why when I saw that scene, Peter, I was like, is this where the scene's gonna happen? I was like, oh, I didn't get that further.
I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the
What is she,
blade
Loki?
into the air, she gains incredible speed.
I think she's the Flash, honestly. She runs quick.
She's the demigod of trickery. What is she, Loki too? What the freak?
Oh, she's Loki? What the hell?
Yeah, exactly. Getting out of the way of, yeah. I can do all the art, digital design, except my humanities credits and yeah. Hear me out on her chat. I see.
Just like how she clearly had no.
Yeah,
intention
like
of
the thing I don't like about what some universities do. I'm not saying all universities do this. Like I know Brown University doesn't do it, but they always make you do like these classes that you've taken already in high school, and it's like, why do I have to take these classes again?
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
No problem, Rex. Take your time. So you came... Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Pete. Every time I see that little floating thing, it reminds me of Sylveon from Pokemon.
Yeah, it does. It's funny that she's actually speaking to us in actual human like language now.
She was talking gibberish before.
Yeah, she was sounding like a Pokemon. She kept saying mem 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 mem.
Oh.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these
So
ruins.
don't gotta do it twice, yeah. Perk of being a college student, right.
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how far back you're behind. Yeah, no problem, Rex. Take your time. How would be fine.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and
We gotta get all together to play
And
Mahjong
when he was
again.
on the verge
Yeah,
of
definitely.
death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act,
John should be on his way home by now. Maybe we can bug him to play Mahjong.
each other.
I'm down for it. If you...
Can one of you guys text him?
Sure, I got it.
Rex is like jogging. What'd you type first? Didn't finish Penacony and oh, okay. Gotcha.
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps.
Oh.
Oops.
So are we going to use that philosopher's stone to conjure the type?
Oh god damn it! Every time when they mention this thing, it's always back to that anime. Oh my freaking god. The reason why I'm not saying the title of the anime is because I don't want to ruin it for Ronster.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further.
Yeah, this place reminds me of like something I would see in a Dark Souls game.
Rather than standing
Parallel
still,
universe of
taking
the Night
action
Kingdom.
is by far
Yeah.
the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Let's hope so. Well, this is going to be new on the map. What is this?
How did you encounter Mem in the game?
You encounter Mem, like, in the middle of this world's quest. So I think in part 2 or part 1, I don't remember.
Is Mem like your like pet in the game? Like how everyone has like a pet as well?
Yeah, like in this world, everyone has like some sort of like companion with them.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Oh, so they're death icons. So when they're around, somebody has died. Interesting.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence.
Shinzo Sasuke. Oh my gosh,
Turning the lingering
Rex.
obsessions of the deceased into these creatures. It is as if the Titan has made life into a
The
specimen.
butterfly effect.
Oh man, the butterfly effect, that's been used so many times.
Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things
Every
they're
time when they
saying
keep
are
saying
rather,
Thanatos, I think of Thanos from.
direct.
That's what I thought too. Like every time when I heard that, like I keep thinking Thanos, and I'm like, no, it's Thanatos, not Thanos.
I know.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm
It just
of the
almost
dead.
spelled very similar to it.
Yeah, it does. Let me guess, the door opens.
These shadowy figures.
Let me give it a try.
Are they illusions
Open
reflected by
sesame.
the river of swords?
It just opens as soon as Kev just says it. Let's see, what is this? Oh, it's just a nice shot.
I like that scene from SpongeBob. Oh, I done all I could do.
Huh? That's a really big moon, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Shiny.
Go down here. Ice. Ooh, chest. Get the treasure.
A gentle texture.
Oh, I
and a
didn't know you
fine
pulled for that
craftsmanship.
character, Peter. The-
Aglaya, yeah. I got attracted to her.
Doesn't she have like the mannequin thing that dances her?
Yes.
Uh,
Let's see. Interact with the rune collection. The rune position is move your character. The rune the miracle orb's illumination radius will stop following your character. Huh. Oh. I see.
I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw her character, it reminded me of the boss from Genshin, the one with the dancing robots.
Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. We have to go... Wait, we have to go back. Oh, we have to go back up.
Her design is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Yeah.
that silky gold. You see, I love gold.
Oh, another chest. So this is blocked off. Oh, we have to go up there. Oh, we have to have this thing on us. Okay. So if we put it back.
Is that like a golden eye? I'm following you?
Yeah. Like I just basically grabbed the orb.
Peter, it's the Eye of Sauron.
Probably. Sunday is so pretty, and Boot Hill is the silliest. Yeah, I agree. Boot Hill is the silliest, especially when he tries to curse.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people.
Playing Genshin now.
I'm not selling my fish to living people.
Oh, I have to update.
Lot of
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I agree. He is funny.
Find
fish without paying.
Who, Boothill?
If
Yeah.
I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved
John just
rest?
texted.
Uh-huh.
Just got out and still gotta get dinner, drive home. I might be too late. I might be too late. John can't spell.
That's fine. I don't mind playing late. We don't know. We'll just see what John's response is. I mean, he said he might be late, but then he didn't say a no.
I say you should play.
Probably, yeah. Probably, Rex. Yeah, late. Late Johnny.
No. The only thing is now, should I open the box or should I not?
What box?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Aren't you planning to resell the box?
Nope. I have no intention to resell it yet.
Oh, okay.
It's sealed technically. Got it for decent price. I paid only $3 above market. No, let's see,
I am back.
Welcome back.
Had an appointment with my bathroom.
Oh, okay.
I'm still here. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good.
Rex asked how everybody is doing.
I just read that in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm doing good.
I'm glad you used Ronster's nickname, Ronsta the Monster.
I guess I am, right?
I remember the first time I called you that, like on my first YouTube video, and you were like monster. I call you that because you were just a monster gamer. That's why I came up with that name.
I guess. Right?
Yeah.
Although I did, I'm actually kind of like
Thank you for the
annoyed at
hydrate.
myself that I'm skipping freaking Boot Hill twice, and I'm kind of not happy.
Yeah. Actually, out of all the characters, I think Boot Hill is the one that you would probably feel most connected with.
Oh, I'm so connected to, like, are you fudging serious, Peter? Like, he would yell at me, and I was like, are you fudging kidding me? You're not fudging getting me? And you didn't decide to, and you just decided to head to get this other terrestrial weird person who unlocks a dragon, and she tried to remember it? Like,
Nah, he's
I'm honest.
Rex
That is
not
fucking
for-
disgusting, like fudge.
Would Boot Hill be the version of Joe Pesci in Home Alone, I guess?
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
100%. Yeah. Rex doesn't know Joe Pesci. Relax. Yeah. Hey, dial it back.
Wait,
I want
Rex?
a dragon.
Rex has never watched Home Alone?
Well, we don't know. I was about to ask.
Oh, we
her
don't
that.
know, but no, Castris summons a dragon. By the way.
This character right here, the purple-haired one, she summons a dragon.
Oh yeah, big dragon.
She has seen Home Alone.
Oh, cool.
Okay, good. Okay, whew, God. All right, so she knows who Jay Pesci is. Yeah, she's on the current banner. Yes.
Yeah, she's on the current banner right now, and we are going to pull for her. So we're gonna try to anyway.
Oh yeah, no, Pete. Just hope for C2.
These people aren't illusions.
I don't got enough wishes for that.
Oh, come on. Come on. You gotta pull for.
I would have to pay money to do that.
Oh, you like dragons? I like. I like goth girls. Sadly.
She's a goth girl?
I mean, come on. She's the embodiment of death. What do you think?
But she's
Not
fake,
by,
though.
not by choice.
No, Peter. No, Pete. You might as well tell Kevin. Like she is purple. By the way.
Actually, I think
It
she's
has-
lavender, but she's a shade of purple.
Yeah, she's purple lavender. Okay. Yeah.
Goth girls do be great. I love loving women. Wow.
Okay, see. Okay, see. All right, not a bad mistake. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Not a bad mistake. I got her E2.
Yeah, because
by all means necessary.
you've been saving your wishes to like no tomorrow.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I mean, you're warped.
You know what? You know what's
Make people
funny,
jealous.
Peter? Remember how we were like trying to figure out the god of death in Genshin, and if this is the god of death in Honkai Star Rail, I wonder if the cryo.
Oh my god, I am such a loser.
I wonder if the cryo Archon would maybe almost look very similar to Casterus.
The Saritsa?
Yeah,
maybe.
Teresa, yeah.
Maybe.
Didn't he say?
Because remember we were saying maybe she could have like a dress, a very long like dressy.
Rex, I don't want to disclose how many wishes I have, by the
with
way.
a crown or something like that.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Yeah, I think her hair is not right, but like maybe the way she like her outfit probably.
Yeah, but just have to have it in blue and white, I guess.
Yeah.
People are theorizing Branya, I thought, about.
What about Branya, Rex?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna come?
I can make do with.
I'm actually trying to pull for Shalonen right now.
I can't see anything good out of
I did 10 wishes, but I had no.
That. So, oh, okay. That Sarisa would look like Branya. Okay.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. The Saritsa will probably look like Branya.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, we were talking about like curly hair.
Well, no, I think. Well, no. I guess I haven't seen pictures at all whatsoever, but I guess
there's a I think there's like a drawing, not of her face, but of her figure, like in I think like it's in like, it's like when you do the battle pass and it gives that clip of when Venti starts narrating and talks about the story of like Tevat and everything. You actually see a picture of the Saritsa, or at least her body. Okay. What are you do? Are you dead?
I mean, I haven't been playing Genshin at all whatsoever. So.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I feel like the Saritsa, I would feel as if like either she's gonna come off very, very cold, or she's gonna be very, very proper.
Could it be that?
Are you trying to imply it because she's cryo?
No.
I mean, you said I don't know if she's going to be. Holy mother of Joseph! This. Oh my. She got some thought. All right, I gotta stop looking at Cypher. All right, I'm going to look away. Jesus!
That's what I just said.
I know.
Said, "Ooga."
Oh my god! I mean, I just hope. I really freaking hope. I think that might be the one character I might have to look into the specifics in figuring out if she's beneficial to.
Let's see.
To Akron. If not, then I'm not pulling. I'm not going to pull because I'm only pulling for finding.
A moment where the Saritsa is just like Venti's type, who's dumb and stupid. And I mean, that could be like, you know, a facade she would pull off for the Traveler, but then like twist turns and then basically she turns out to be very, very cunning. That could also be another thing.
Yeah, I'd expect her 100% to be like what's her face? That I forgot her name already twice.
What, the Saritsa?
Yeah, no, who already passed away, which probably might have not passed away, because you know.
Unable to move.
I know she died by riding shoulder. That's fine.
Senora.
Yeah, Senora. Yes, thank you.
Did you see those two?
She's so forgettable. I forgot about her.
She was all the way back, like in book 3, so there's like no need to apologize for that.
Yeah. So, no. Ultimately, I'm kind of like.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
I'm assuming I would be laughing if it's her twin, and then the Saritsa is going to be like having vengeance upon the Traveler. That would be more interesting.
Yeah, Kev, if you're ever gonna do your Shalonen polls, like just let me know and I'll put it on stream for you.
I don't think I have enough. I have 10 polls. I have to like hustle through spiral this real quick.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll have enough for like one.
I thought you did the sound. I thought you did the sound effect like from like old days roster when they're like. I thought you were doing that.
Yeah, right.
Oh, her shoulders are eyeballs. I didn't notice that.
And I reckon you should know.
I'm wondering.
Friction alone and oh man, I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right, Rex. You're probably just busy with other stuff.
Yeah. Rex, you're fine. I've actually stopped playing for over a month now.
Oh, she has a cute beauty mark like under her neck.
Oh my. What? Oh. I have a mole.
Molly.
Boy.
No, I was actually thinking back to freaking Robert Hood Men in Tights.
Like this.
Yeah.
Nice to mold you. I mean, me too.
Nice to mold you. Meet you.
I quit for a real while.
Stop it.
Yeah, I stopped playing. At that, I tried to go into Natlan.
Yeah.
And then like I kind of don't want to do quests. I kind of just wanted to go into like getting around places, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh cool. I can't freaking explore more because I have to do quests, and I'm like, all right, I'm kind of bored and I'm tired.
In any case, she has brought us some valuable.
I stopped right after Nathland quest and
yeah.
Oh wait, did you actually finish like the Archon quest for Natlan?
If Lord
Rex
is also somewhere along the river shoals right now.
Actually, right after.
After all.
Oh, okay.
It would be payable trust. Yeah, she hasn't seen the story.
Yeah.
This way, even in the realm of the dead.
So you've seen the whole thing, okay? So you know what's going on, okay?
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
It's time for me to shine.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'm missing one more day. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah.
Use prayers to return
Then one more scratch off, and I've already finished my dailies.
Oh, we gotta use prayers to make sure to restore the river. I mean, to restore the streets.
Okay, I don't have how many days I have left for her. 5 fucking days, and I won't get her like her freaking stupid engine. I'm so pissed.
He will be playable. I was like, payable? What are you talking about?
Ornix's miracle has appeared.
Whatever, close enough. That's fine.
It's like we're inside a giant
I mean,
bubble.
sure.
Whatever, close enough. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, sure. I highly doubt that. You want to break the news to her? I mean,
what?
You want to break the news to her?
I'm so excited for Capitano since the Harbinger trailer.
Yeah, do you want to break the news to her?
Well, if she already played the Archon quest, she already knows what happens to him.
There are wandering souls of the
she said Natlan.
We must first return to the present.
After the necklace, and shut the fuck up. No. he's dead, yo.
Well, technically he's not.
Oh, that's true.
Technically he's not, but yeah.
I guess.
Technically who?
Capitano.
Oh yeah, is Danya still on the chats, or did she leave?
I don't know. Maybe she like Tons. If you're there, reply to us. Oh, we have to talk to you.
By the looks of it, you must be the
well, I hit the 6-digit numbers.
Yay.
Nice. No, he's not. There's a chance. There's a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance?
You're saying there's a chance. That's funny. That is very funny.
To welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
I mean, I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, if they write the story in a way where he doesn't have to be in a state that he is in now, there is a possibility.
I have an interesting thing to mention.
What?
I'm actually a little bit annoyed that I forgot to send you guys a story on Instagram.
Okay.
That's a campaign. The Traveler.
Who are you campaigning against?
Is the god of Genshin Impact.
Nobody knows, as of now.
It's like another theory for Genshin?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's more theorized that he is the Obviously, he's the descender, correct?
Yeah, he is the fourth descender.
He's the fourth descender, but also he may have been. This is speaking of Instagram slaves, like follow me.
Actually, I need your link to your Instagram, Rex.
Yeah. Otherwise,
I would definitely put it up. I just don't have it on me right now.
So, supposedly, the Traveler going through all of this, it is the fourth time that he's done this. And this is all a test.
Okay.
Because essentially he is fudge. I'm like forgetting the terminology here because I'm just like summarizing it to a point, right? That he is from the he is basically like made the holy principle and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And this is basically kind of like a reincarnation to rebuild himself.
Could it be
from start to finish, basically, and then we'll see how it ends at the end. But all of this is a test on how can he connect with those, with everyone that is in his
It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
that everyone that is followed him connecting to the people, but obviously no one knows why and how he can seem to control the elements
without a vision.
Without a vision.
a world that has never seen death?
So those were the big things that this one person figured out with their parents, by the way, not knowing anything, and apparently their parents' favorite character is Farina, even though she just seen a handful of pictures.
May I ask, where is
But
this
yeah,
managed to come back?
that was the kind of like the craziest thing. That,
Maybe it's a possibility. I don't hate the theory.
So he returned to Styxia.
Yeah, but that's probably like one of the one things of.
Yeah, it's the same thing when people think of theories for Paimon.
That she's the unknown god.
Yeah, like she's either the unknown god, which I hate. I'm like, no, I'd rather that not be the case.
I think they might have talked about that she's part of the three Moon Sisters.
Yeah, I'd rather like absorb into that lore.
And devoured everything in sight. And thus brought Styxia.
Because I believe Paimon will be the new Moon Sister.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, yeah, you just got to see how far it can go.
Because the first two Moon Sisters died because they had a fight, and the third one became the Moon. So there's got to be a new Moon that's going to come, and I believe Paimon's going to be that new Moon.
Styxia, an evil dragon that brings death.
That's what I think.
Because like, there's also a theory, like, you know that character that you see on the Welcome Moon?
Yeah.
Like that, I think is supposed to be the third Moon Sister.
Oh.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Hey, what Moon Sister? I'm not a lore enthusiast. So, in Genshin, there are 3 Moon Sisters, and these 3 Moon Sisters, they dominate the sky of Genshin, or Tevat. So, one of the Moon Sisters, I think one of them fell in love with a mortal, and then because of that, the second sister and her had like an argument because they're not supposed to interact with mortals. I don't know exactly the whole lore, but if I'm wrong, you can look it up, because there's many other streamers and Genshin lore enthusiasts that know better than me. So like, I would say do your research, but yeah, like basically those 2 sisters had a fight, and I think they either killed each other, or like one of the sisters died, and the other sister practically was in despair because of the fight, and afterwards the third sister became the moon and dominated the sky.
Could I ask how the queen and princess are doing?
So like Genshin just dropped a lore drop mainly.
The queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the queen had mentioned, right?
Yeah, so like the prophecy is that there's going to be a new moon that basically is gonna arise into that sky. And I think some people have the theory that Paimon might be that new moon, which I think makes sense.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his
Well,
death.
if she isn't, you can say it's a bunch of full lies.
Yeah, it's just a theory, a game theory.
It's a theory, a game theory.
Because, I mean, like, why is Paimon hanging out with us if she can't fight? And it makes sense if we're, like, her guardian, meant to, like, protect her. And, like, once we protect her to the right moment, she becomes the moon. And that, I think, is a really,
more logical sense.
Yeah, it makes more logical sense to me. But, you know, I am not Hoyo. They might surprise us, and it's like, you think that. Well, wait until you see the actual story. I just don't want her to be the final boss, because I think that's dumb.
That's what John wants, though.
That's what a lot of people want, and I think that's just too trolly.
Yeah, no, it is a troll. It is a troll, which makes no sense.
If she's infected by something and she becomes a boss, then that's a different story. Because it's not her intent to actually fight people.
Yeah.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself.
Oh yeah, I forgot Casterus had that title.
Then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 1 second. You can entertain chat if you like.
Alright.
Okay.
Of course.
I don't know what to say.
Alright, everybody, during our little break time, make sure you subscribe and, hey, do a Prime sub if you're able. Yes. Why not? Do note. No. Why not? You should. It helps Peter out in the long run. Come on, man. And hell, I know we still got a long thing going on, but, you know, let's donate to the Peace Wins America. You know, and if we are able, obviously, when you can, not if you just even have it ready. But yeah, I mean, yeah, no, for Star Rail, honestly, it's kind of crazy how many wishes that I even have. It's ridiculously dumb. All
right, I'm back.
Well, Peter's back, and then that conversation is going to end.
Yeah,
sorry, ladies and
thank you for shouting out the Peace Wins America donation.
Of course. That's been
up for like a long time, because like that's if you guys want to know what that donation thing is basically it was for after Japan faced its New Year's earthquake, and I wanted to raise some money for them. Like, even though, like, you know, they face earthquakes like a lot, but you know, this one was actually pretty substantial because it happened on New Year's Day, which is crazy. So I thought, like, you know, why not just raise some money to help them out a little bit, even if it's just a little.
Well then, why should I?
Rex, I mean, if you really want to, you should look into finding help or look up videos. I know my sister. I know one of my sisters is actually trying to make models.
Yo, Emperor, what's up, man?
Yo.
Oh,
the Secret King is coming up here. Let's go.
How you doing, man? You must have been busy. You're here to grace us with your presence.
The king.
So I will give you a shout out, Emperor. So if you guys are not familiar,
we gotta.
So
what
is
up, man?
If you're not familiar with Niantic.
Natanic.
Yeah,
it's like Titanic, but Natanic.
No, because like you remember the company that made that made Pokemon Go. Niantic. I was about to say that.
Niantic. Yeah, you know, it's almost like that.
Yeah, I'm about to say that, and I was like, no, that's not the way to pronounce it.
Under the water? No, not as much as Kevin though. Let's be real.
Under the water right now.
No.
Oh, that's what you're playing also.
After the PC, you haven't been underwater. Let's be real.
Yeah, I've been swimming above the water.
But how you been, Emperor? How you been? What's the best part of your day so far, Emperor?
Wait, this is.
Oh.
I don't quite.
We're going to some stories right now.
Since prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos
I gotta defend. Jesus.
Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest.
Okay. You're cool.
Alright, time to level up Barista's
to have
weapon
no
now.
intentions of concealing your involvement with the council.
I've been doing good. The best part right now, my day is winning 50-50 on Wuthering Waves. Nice.
Nice.
Which is it? The character. It's the character that's currently out, right? The one with the blue hair. Or did they change the banner? I didn't check it.
It's been a while, I bet.
It was the council.
Oh, okay, it is. Okay, it's the character I'm thinking of. Okay, because I didn't know if they changed it, because I haven't been on Wuthering Waves in like a couple of days.
They want the curse of death.
Okay.
Is she mostly a shielder, Emperor? Or is she more like support? Because it felt like she was support when I played her test play.
I was agreeable to that request.
The jellyfish lady. Oh. Okay, good. She didn't hear me. I don't think she's here. If I mention jellyfish to my one and only love, she's going to be like, "Oh, jellyfish? What? Where?" And like, I wouldn't have any way to explain it because I don't have the game, and she's gonna be like, "Download it. Let me see."
Oh, she's a healer. Oh, damage dealer and support. Okay.
Everything in one. So she is sub support, I guess. Yeah, she does. She kind of does everything.
That sounds
She's not
good.
main support. If I was going to narrow that down.
From this day onward.
Yeah, I'm just playing Honkai Star Rail right now, Emperor. I try to like catch your streams whenever you're on sometimes. Because I saw you were playing, I remember I came on to one of your streams when you were playing, Minecraft.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the franchise journey.
I have no, either what's going on in Honkai. Yeah. Yeah.
They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people,
Hydrocliss over here.
they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
Okay.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life.
Did.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of
I will grab back, guys, just for fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Alchema welcomes you, Castro.
4 seconds and 75 milliseconds. Anyways, You know, I'm just excited to play another game.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Onyx's room?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
This is good.
Let's see. So it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once again.
Great. That is so exciting, Peter.
Trust you unreservedly.
I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory
I'm just trying to level up Barista's weapon so I can be done with it.
Alright. Do your best.
You know, I have to kill the Thorians. This is kind of sad. The poor creatures.
Hi.
Oh, is that thing made out of leather? Oh,
Wait,
the ball
what did you do?
cows!
What'd you do?
What did you do?
What'd you do?
Oh, this is.
I didn't
Oh,
do
this is
nothing.
blocked.
This
We
ass.
can't go down there.
This bunghole took my cards.
Could these dead monsters actually be?
If Lady Cypher is to be...
Oh, we gotta do a fight.
Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the river
You going
of
to sleep?
souls?
Oh, this lady looking insane. which lady are we talking about, Emperor?
Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept...
Yeah, which lady are we talking about? Her name is her name is Casterus on the scene.
Yeah, she's a giant
seem to suggest
dragon.
that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the same fate as well? We also are here to trespass upon the Titan.
Since the realm of the dead must remain
Did you guys
peaceful,
see what's going on with Paimon's VA and the Golden Lady?
I don't know about the Golden Lady, but
Oh, I think he means like the lady that he was referring to in the last sentence. Yeah, I heard about what's going on with Paimon's
let
VA.
me deal with these enemies.
I heard a little bit of it, like kind of crazy.
Kind of cray cray.
very cray.
Time for revolution.
Let's restore again.
Nice, like a good, my friend.
Oh, I just noticed one thing with Verisa that is
What?
different from other Catalyst characters.
What?
You know how other Catalyst characters, when they do a plunge attack, they turn into their like their form.
Yeah.
Verisa,
Uh-huh.
you actually see her full body. She does not go into a color ball thing.
Interesting.
So here, Ryan, look. So this is Shinyan,
give me a
right?
second. Give me a second. I gotta swap. Okay.
So I'll give you a great example. So this is
Got it.
Shinyan.
All right, I'm looking.
Watch this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, no problem, Emperor.
That little ball color thing, right? So that's what she changes into that plunge attack. And she's a catalyst, right?
Uh-huh.
But Verisa. Oh. I can't see it yet. Why is she the only character that doesn't turn into a ball thing?
I think it is character aesthetic.
That's actually interesting. I didn't know that.
I mean, she's basically Maria. If I was going to put her into Super Smash Bros, let's be real, or even like Super Mario World, like she's Maria. Like she's not Peach, she's not Daisy, she is Maria. She's the new princess that Mario is secretly trying to, get into behind the scenes. If you know what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to think of another Catalyst character that I have.
This is yet another aspect of a
Lona's
Titan's divine
one.
power.
Oh, maybe one. Let me
If
see.
Don
Yanfei is
Hung was
one.
around, he'd definitely be
You?
able to
Yanfei did the
raise
same
the
thing, too.
waters of the River of Souls
Oh
into
yeah,
the
see?
sky.
Interesting. So
If Lady Hycelian
I know
is still
Nihida
alive,
does it. She turns into
I
it.
think she might be able to do that too.
Yeah. So Vrisa's the only Catalyst character that doesn't turn into the elemental change. That's very interesting. The details that they pay attention to.
Yeah, the details. What do we got? Put the rune back.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Do I have enough now to level up this weapon? I need 2 more stock.
Send.
There we go.
You can see her full body, I think, because she's a wrestler, so to keep that theme going, she plunges like one. Yeah, that's true.
Well, there you go. That's probably the best explanation for you out there.
Thank you, Rex. Yeah, that's a really clear explanation, yeah.
Yeah.
This place must have been a beautiful.
Oh man, I have to search for these stupid things.
Oh, chess. Almost missed that one.
How did you almost miss that one, Peter?
I almost missed it.
I hate killing these weasel things, Ronnie.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're so tanky.
Again, like sometimes tanking does not correlate to it doesn't correlate to being attentive gaming, you know, to a point, which I like. It gets frustrating, which I like. I wish they would stop doing it, but they just keep going at it.
Gotcha. Where is this enemy? Wait, it's above me? Wait, where is this thing? Okay.
Place it second.
Are you gonna give any information I need, or?
Ooh. Okay.
Nope. It seems like you're just info dropping. We gotta help another spirit.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land.
There you are.
Who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Damn.
I'm about to just roast you.
To die by an accident. That is harsh.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Nice.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
Okay.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life.
There you are.
However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option.
Man, this thing is so strong.
That's because
gonna be annoying.
I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Oh, that's dark.
Why? If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so.
John didn't respond yet.
My life was far too miserable.
Are you kidding me, bro?
But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Reduce defense.
I have seen too many farewells. The distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium.
Oh no, there's no more?
My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me.
Ascension material.
But I've never been more
it's
firm
underneath
in my
the ground.
conviction.
Hell no, I ain't going down there quite yet.
I've learned about your near-death
Ronnie,
state.
you see this on my screen? This is the new map that
It's my duty
Underground?
to remove death from the face of this world.
Okay.
Yeah. It's huge, Ronnie.
Alright.
I have not touched the grounds yet because I was like, let me just start that quest first and I'll get to it eventually. I am not looking forward to it because apparently there's like 5 different stages of that level. I was like, yeeks.
Okay.
Wow.
It's probably easy if I go down there because then at least you're not restricted, which is kind of nice.
Oh, the funny part is that you don't go down first. You have to actually have to go up first where you can go down.
We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
It's part of a world quest
Do we need to
thing.
enter that doorway to climb even
Which is
higher?
really quite annoying.
There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up
Can I level up Barissa's thing?
Let's see. Can't go this way.
Oh my goodness, I am not gonna have enough, aren't I? No. Tartar sauce.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Okay, it's not fair. I hate that.
There's even a platform lift over there.
Oh, that's so good. 2 with 2.
I need so many of this.
Going up.
That's sold out. I can't buy anymore. Okay. Ah, dang it.
Nighttime again.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Don't.
Actually,
An
look at my
abundant
status.
fragrance, worthy of recognition.
That's so weird that this weapon doesn't give a lot of crit damage. 40 something. What is? Man, that's a big difference. Look at this, Ronnie. The Yamiko's crit damage has way more damage than Varissa's signature weapon.
Wait.
Even though it's not fully leveled, but even so, it's like.
Okay. All right. There is a reason why the weapon is best in slot, Kev.
Because of the plunge
All right.
attacks on the
So,
bottom.
Kev, what weapon you want to look at? I'm going to tell you this right now.
Her signature weapon.
No. This is obviously Varissa's, and I'm saying someone else's.
Why does he look so panicked?
The first one I saw. Okay. All right. So this is 66.2, right? 608 base attack, right? However, using an elemental skill causes it to increase by 12% for 16 seconds, max 3 stacks, and they get a 12% elemental damage bonus when they possess 3 stacks. Look at hers.
We're just passing by the area.
At Varissa's.
See? None of us
Stacks?
are threatening.
No. Like, I'm telling you, look at Varissa's right now. So 66.2 at 90. All right. I want you to go to Varissa's here for a second. No. You don't have to like do anything. I just wanted to see the weapon itself. Okay. Now, Varissa's weapon.
While this might once have been the royal vault,
Kev,
it's since been plundered.
after doing a plunging attack, you're doing plus 28% crit damage. What is? You're doing more than what Yaimiko's weapon is asking for. So right now, at level 80, plus 28% crit damage,
68.
on top of 40 is 68.2. That is more than 66.4, by the way. And then on top of that, when you use your skill, it's another 40%. So you're already getting over 100 crit damage.
Oh.
For 15 seconds, so it's a lot shorter, yes. But you are getting more damage, and on top of that, you're getting more attack. With Yaimiko, you got more elemental damage. So, again, there are weapons that you want to have your characters have, right, Kev? If you can't have the character's main weapon, there are always alternatives. So in this case, you got her weapon. Why look at any other weapon? The weapon is set for her. Always know that. But let's say, Kev, for all intents and purposes, we are well past her time on being on the banner. Excuse me, hold on, give me a second.
The curse that condemns
Okay.
people to death
At a burp.
originate from it.
It's well past her time, okay?
The dragon's embrace,
You do not have a weapon. What's the best weapon to put on her? Well, we both have to look at her best in slot after not having a weapon, and then what's her best free to play, and then work from there. You get what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you got more crit rate, so you are over capping on crit rate. So, my good sir, you have too much crit rate. So right now, that's why she's not overperforming.
Please.
Holy shit, she just hit 6 figures.
There you go.
Nice.
There you go. But right now, Kev, you're over critting, and you're kind of like using useless stats right now. I just want to let you know. You have over 140. There are people that are min-maxing to the point where just like, I kind of need, I don't know, like 60% to get to that 1 point, you know, to the like 101 to know that they're always going to hit a crit. And then the crit damage is definitely going to help. It's definitely going to help go over the fence. Because again, you're going to kill this in one shot.
No, I did it out of sympathy.
Especially with fucking Cloud Retainer. Like, come on, bro. 131.
I am still in a
Yeah. You're consistently hitting 142. You are consistently getting 142 crit rate, and that is a lot. And I mean a lot. 102. That is not attacking, by the way. That is not attacking and making plunge attacks.
So it increases by more than 30%.
Kev, I don't know how Verisa works, but you have too much crit rate going on.
I need more crit damage.
Yes. You have too much crit rate going on, and you kind of need to remedy that.
Yeah, I've been trying to work on her artifacts for a while.
Yeah.
Death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with
106
death.
something. And that wasn't with Isan's boost. Jesus.
I
Big PP damage.
have not made peace with death.
Big PP. Big PP dead?
I'm just not getting the right artifacts for her. That's the problem. I don't have her correct artifacts in slot. I have her second best in slot.
Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived.
Oh, that didn't crit in time.
Such proud expressions. Expressions
too
that
early.
made me
Dang it.
believe
19 seconds. My goodness, Verisa. Calm. Die self gap.
Perhaps Death's authority was never meant to
I would like her to crit a little more. Dang, I don't have no crit damage. Come on, game. Please. I don't ask for much. Actually, no, I lie. I asked for a lot.
You asked for a lot.
Yeah, you asked for a lot. Everybody that knows you are like, yo, you asked for too much.
I ask for a lot less, and I give more. If I was trying.
Oh, it was 120 something K damage. What the fudge?
Nah, you did 140, but early on. On one of the last fights.
I just didn't see that one. I mean, you saw it better than I did.
What?
Okay.
Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon.
See, Ryan, I'm getting the wrong stats.
Dude, it happens. That's why I don't like I kind of don't like how Genshin is making
honestly have no memories of Styx.
their art, you know, like their artifacts. It's just like it takes too much time, and at the same time, you're not getting a whole lot.
Yeah.
Like right now, I feel like dude, I even get more from Zenless Zone, and it's kind of sad. And in Zenless Zone, I know like every moment I can get the exact same amount, but dude, I can get free artifact runs easy by just using the stupid victorious. Oh no!
Just stay away from defense, please. One time.
I don't think so.
Nope, it's not.
No, it's done. It's done, bro.
It's cooked.
It is totally done.
I need a flower just to hit crit damage.
Oh, this is...
I have a feeling this is gonna be Skirk's
Living ones?
relic right here.
So apparently, it. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit. Dude, that was not a good. I mean,
I know. I just
wouldn't say that. Actually, look down for a second. When the equipping character has 0 elemental energy, normal attack damage is increased by 60%, and elemental burst damage is increased by 60%. After the equipped character deals normal damage, the aforementioned elemental burst effect will stop applying after 6 seconds. Wait, what? After the equipped character deals elemental damage burst, then aforementioned normal attack effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. This effect can trigger even if... That... What? What? That is... You want a character with no EM. Wait, no, not even EM. Ultimate. But you build ultimate when you attack.
Dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true
Okay, alright, dude. Again, this is the bullshit that I'm trying to understand. Like, what is this supposed to be? Elemental energy, that is that your burst energy?
That is a good question.
Like, what is this? What the point is?
My guess.
What is the fucking point of this one? Excuse my language. I'm actually kind of frustrated right now because I'm trying to understand it and I don't. Because then when the burst damage happens, the aforementioned normal attack effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. That means you don't hit damage when you're trying to attack them. And it even is triggered when the equipping character is off the field. So that means when you're trying to hit with a normal attack, you have to make sure you hit a skill attack so that it deals damage. Right now, I'm not understanding this. This is so vague, it's dumb. What is 0 elemental energy? I'm assuming it is no burst energy. But once you hit, you gain energy.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long.
So you... Okay. So then maybe... If you hit your burst, you gain an increase of 60% because then when you use your burst, you're at 0. And then when you attack normally, so I'm thinking this in the sense of like Benny right now, right? I'm trying to think of this as Benny. So Benny, when you use your ult, it's straight up at 0. You burst it down, you gain no energy once you slam down. Hey, but then when you attack, I guess there is a seconds to where you're not getting energy because they're trying to limit that. But then again, it's like...
As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only...
I don't understand how this works. I really don't, because it's making... This is basically inserting to the point where if you have no elemental energy, you attack with your normal attack, and it deals a great damage at the start.
Seal
So,
smackers? What is that, Tons? Having fun with having fun in seal smackers or whatever you call it.
That's the quest in Star Rail, Peter. The new pets in Emporia.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I haven't done it either. So don't spoil it. It's a good thing that you're enjoying yourselves. But Kev, in all seriousness, I'm trying to understand that set, and that just, to me, that just screams limit damage. Kev, you attack with a normal attack after having no energy. You do a burst of attack, and you don't do anything for 6 seconds.
Before I am swept away by
For all characters, because it's saying it applies. It doesn't have to apply with the character in the set.
I won't, but can I spoil the mechanics?
No, actually, no. Don't spoil the mechanic. No.
Well, there you go. That's what your bro said.
No.
Please, I know.
I said no.
Do the right thing. Please, I know.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, my lips are sealed. No problem, Tons.
Good.
At least you had fun.
Casteress. That shall be her name.
A gasp.
That's
Ew.
where my name comes from.
Oh, this would be great if this does not land in anything bad. This would be great for Cloud Retainer. Alright, Genshin, you owe me a while.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon
goodies.
Black Tide
Alright.
Creations.
Let there. Alright, at least give me.
Mister, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide
Oh
creatures.
my god. Flat defense. Ooh!
Hide behind me.
God. That's a lot of damage.
Slams.
Catadons. Adorned in splendor.
Nice like a good, my friend.
Alright, guys, I just need this to miss. Flat defense. Give me sprinkle crit rate. Okay, energy recharge not too bad. That's fine. Right, look at this roll. It's weird.
Honesty would do us bathe in gold.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. What? Oh, that's a hat though. I don't know.
Shinyun's based on attack percentage.
Okay.
Then maybe.
Okay, bye Rex. Take care.
Bye.
Because this is what I had.
Okay.
Look how terrible this is.
Step up, let's see ya.
All right, I'll let you know.
Is that fear I sense?
God damn. Oh, because you went with crit damage here. So maybe. Actually, that one's better. Kev. Like, what the fuck?
Actually, I'll give Rex a shout out again.
Yeah, why not?
Oh wait, where's the one I just rolled?
That one. No, that was yeah, that one. God damn. That's actually not bad. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, you got 3K. You got over 3K, brother. 3.4K.
I think that's what her account is based on, the attack percentage.
Yeah, there you go. On base attack. It doesn't say like flat attack or something like that.
Yeah, she has lots of attack percentage. Now I can change the artifacts with her. Before her artifact was 2P Shimenawa. I don't have anything better yet. Oh. Bag. Let's see. What is this? Roll. Ooh. Dang it, too bad it's flat.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
I will let this marinate for a bit.
So can I eat? Okay, the small rabbit fairy. I just met it, but I'm curious. I'm also 55 pity on her light cone, so here's praying. Oh, okay.
Find stillness and enlightenment.
You will eventually meet Mem like further in the story, Tons.
Catadons.
So don't worry.
Adorned in splendor.
Time to continue story. Ugh. John does not know how to text. I'm sorry, he's so good.
Really?
This is what he said. You want to know, Ronnie? Here. I said, how late? LOL. Peter doesn't mind. Just got home, but I'm eating. Y'all want to play tomorrow or Wednesday? Question mark. I'm like, John, today
next
is
Wednesday?
Yeah.
Next Wednesday? No. Next Wednesday?
No, he literally just said, y'all want to play tomorrow or Wednesday? I'm like, today is Wednesday, bro.
They don't double check with them. We're just like today Wednesday or next Wednesday.
I said tomorrow's Thursday. LOL. Today is Wednesday. You mean next Thursday?
Yeah, I would say next Wednesday.
Oh, what? Taun's like, put him on blast.
No, put him on blast. No, because like, no, Kev, like I deal with my good friend Neil on a regular basis, dude.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think I would understand John a lot more because with Neil, he condenses his text messages way too much. And bro, I feel like I'm having a seizure, and I need to check with my doctor to make sure that I'm not fucking going schizo. Is that Pete? It's that bad? I almost like there's that moment where you kind of like had that eye twinge.
Yeah.
Where you're like
it's like when they send you something and then you're trying to find out what it is, and it's like you feel like you have to decrypt it by using like some sort of cipher. Right? It feels like that, yeah. I get what you mean.
And it's bad because then it's just like it's not a challenge, it's not a puzzle. It's just he just took out vowels, he just took out like necessary like conjunctions, and you're like,
Yeah.
what did he mean there, boss?
Either Thursday, Friday, or Saturday to play Mahjong.
Oh, okay.
I have tomorrow, boys. Actually, no. I don't have tomorrow. Never mind. I do not have tomorrow. Tomorrow night, excuse me. I do not have tomorrow night.
He'll be home like around I think 9:30.
No.
Tomorrow.
No. I mean, I could be, but I don't know.
Bro, does he text like like Sean from Psych from the episode he got shot?
What should I tell John then?
No, I would assume that's how John texts. If I was going to,
what should I tell him since he's given those days?
I mean, I'm available Sunday after Easter lunch.
Yeah, I guess like Sunday.
Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us?
No, Neil is worse because not only he condenses his words, he condenses his vowels, and that's the tough part.
Yeah.
Challenge.
That's right.
I'm gonna try his way of texting. Hopefully it doesn't lead.
I don't think you will.
Hopefully it doesn't lead to misunderstandings.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
I swear, Peter, when I did this story with Risa, when they started talking to the mushrooms, I was like, this looks like they're on shrooms.
Oh, dang. Tons basically said, like this, and she put in parentheses, hey, where you, and then an at.
Not like that. Not like that. It is not like that. I can tell you that right now.
Rather than standing still, taking action is...
Oh my god, they just did a dad joke?
Not like that.
No, because like the traveler was like, oh, they said something about a mushroom joke. I was like, because he's a fun guy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What are you like? Is this with Sino?
I mean, I don't know.
Dang! Every time when I go into that teleport, it's like, God dang.
What the? Oh. Okay, I think I lost this one. I lost it. Okay, I'm losing.
Oh, there's a plate.
Oh, because of Sino.
I don't even know if he does mushrooms, dude.
Oh, chess. Get that. He liked the mushrooms. He liked mushrooms. Yeah.
This is going to be difficult.
Discussing criminals also have this.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
What the
If I was
hell?
more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Okay.
Just shout for me when you need my help. Got it. Just leave it to me.
Okay. Oh, we actually get to. Ooh.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Jesus, bro.
Oh, this is weird.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
I actually like Verisa. I kind of am sad that they kind of didn't give Isan enough love in the game, but I kind of like Verisa a lot.
Okay, put that there.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Alright, next cutscene.
What's what you say around the the egg whites? They can't take a yolk. Oh,
Good
very
to know.
funny. Very funny.
Good to freaking know.
Wow, there are so many of you.
Oh.
It's little Cass and little Grape.
Can I win this?
There's also little D and the pink puppy.
Pink puppy.
Trian, aren't you?
That's it. Yeah, that's it. This was close.
The first
Yeah,
time
that was
I've
it.
encountered a deceased friend.
John is down for Sunday.
Going upstream
Okay.
in the river of souls.
It really.
I almost forgot that we're actually gonna see each other like tomorrow.
Yep.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Oh, just us three, not John. It's just us three.
The other departed spirits we've
He said that's the night before his day off.
Oh, okay.
I'm also
That's
able to
fair.
sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm.
Oh, did you guys hear about Paimon's view and how she's getting, I think, bullied and attacked online? I think it's because something she said. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard about that. Yeah.
It's more annoying to the fact that
Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living.
what's the best way of saying this? It's just the internet being the gremlin that they are, and they're going back in time to find past messages and holding them accountable. And I think ultimately that just fucking sucks.
We're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
Yeah.
Because it's almost like
it's not really the internet. It's more like people just being people.
yeah, no, it is that debacle because it again they have said one thing before and then now they have changed, but then it's like they don't see the transition of change of when she was before she's a voice actor to now that she's a voice actor.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think some people just need to fucking disconnect and be like, and Kevin Hart has been at a rise because he's doing a lot of projects. I wouldn't differentiate that
back in
right now. Yeah, back in 2017. Yeah, but that's still back then. It's still now, and I'm pretty sure Paimon made these comments before 2020.
Oh, this is so cute.
Right?
Look at this cuteness.
Beautiful. But again, it's. I think to a point, cancel culture needs to stop. Cancel culture needs to go away from the individual to the corporations and the individuals that wish to support those corporations, I think. And I guess now I understand, like, it's to a point where, like, yeah, hey, by the way, Hoyoverse is a corporation. They're not doing good. They're not doing the good things that they should do.
Yeah.
But hey, they're just voice actors.
I think, like, the thing is that, like, because of the internet, we've gotten so used to, like, being in our own bubbles. And the thing of it is that we always feel as if we hear something from, like, a different opinion than our own, we feel as if it's, like, an attack on our own identity. But at the same time, it's, like, it's up to us to determine what our identity is. And, you know, when someone says something that it's like something we don't 100% agree with, we feel as if it's like, oh, this is going to lead to, like, a tear in society and stuff, which I understand because, you know, you don't know whether someone's wisdom is going to turn into someone's twisted excuse for doing horrible things. So, you know, it's the same thing like when people say stuff about, like, certain individuals and, you know, like, they basically say things that could make sense to someone, but then you see that it could turn into something that history remembers as a really tragic event, which people do not want on either side.
Yeah.
It's like when you go back in time to, like, Germany back then, it's like, they're like, well, why didn't anyone see Hitler coming? It's like, they didn't see him coming because they thought that, oh, he actually wanted to help people. Some people believed he wanted to help them. Some people were just desperate. So they ended up picking someone who they thought they could trust, but they couldn't. They were just that desperate. And, you know, whose fault is it? It's really just, like, how society comes to. It's like, people got in control, and some people thought, oh, this is gonna work. But then they got too much control, and a lot of people got angry. So, you know, and then that's what happens. It's just people being people. So, I understand about cancel culture and stuff. I understand where it comes from and why it's there, because a lot of people are worried about, oh, if people say certain things, then this tyrant will come to power, or this tyrant will go into power. But at the same time, like, the best way to actually not let the tyrants get power is ignore it. Usually you just ignore it and move on.
Yeah.
The only time you can't ignore it is when people use those, I guess, the remarks they made to say silly things. And I say silly things even though they might be dangerous things, because that's what they're meant to be. They're meant to be silly until they become dangerous, until people think they're dangerous.
Yeah.
The holy maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Oh, this picture is so adorable.
It is so adorable, and it's Trivia's drawing. That's Mighty, that's Finan, that's Cypher, that's a Casterus.
Casterus in the middle.
I'm assuming that's Aglaya. That's
Cypher's here.
Don Hong on the left.
Yeah. And that's us.
That's Hyacinth, and that's actually, where's us? Oh yeah, no, that's in the corner, right? And then
right here.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, and then there's Anaxa that's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's everybody that's involved.
I find it funny that Anaxa's the only one with the frowny face. He's like,
oh no,
he looks
he's not the only one, Peter. There's a lion by Mighty. I don't know if you've seen it.
Oh yeah, there is a lion by Mighty. That's cute.
And he's sad too.
I find it funny that Anaxa looks like he's like, get off my lawn, and everyone's like just just cheering. It just looks funny.
Oh, that is funny, 100%. Adorable. I hope little Cass likes it.
Seriously.
Oh.
Seriously. A wonderful drawing.
Oh, Castor is just crying.
Yeah.
The little chibi has a smirk and a neutral face. Oh, you're talking about... So, I think this is Tribi, this is Trian, and this one is, dang. What's the name of the other one? Shoot. Because Tribi is the one that we know the most. Trian is the one that's gone. And, who's the... Like, I keep forgetting her name.
It's still them.
Is it Trinian?
Yeah, Trinian, yes.
Our flame chase journey.
Little Cass,
What gone? What do you mean gone?
We're sorry. Are you trying to figure something out here?
But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
Flame chase journey.
That's right.
What do you mean?
Only now when I see Lady
What do you mean? Okay, all right. I mean, you just have to play. No one died.
Not yet.
Not yet.
It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography.
I did warn you there would be spoilers.
The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
Aw, Chimera doll.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya.
You right.
The first time I went for a walk with Lady Tribi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan.
Trinan, that's her name.
The first time I enjoyed
So it's Tribi, Trian, and Trinan.
With Miss Hyson.
Gotta remember that.
The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer.
Aw, she remember us too.
Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious.
I find it funny that Fanon has like stars behind him. And the sword. Like when I see this picture of him, I think of like that music go burr, burr, burr. I keep thinking of that music when I look at him.
Yeah, Tony, you just gotta play the game more. Just play it more.
I took countless photos in the past.
And that's it.
But they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends.
Aw, that's
If I had known,
Is it though?
I would have taken more pictures.
Then shall we take one now?
Sure.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly.
Oh,
being
damn it.
departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Tribi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Aww.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
I mean, do you want me to tell you, Taj?
No, don't tell her. Don't tell her. She doesn't deserve to be told. No! It's the vision. What the mother of...
Gee, little sudden.
But now I'm worried.
No, there's no need to be worried.
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key
What
to
the
saving
mother of-
Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little cat, little Grace.
We lost our shirtless prince and who sat down widely. With blinding smile,
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
Okay.
If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Okay. Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos?
Sure, I would love the
I
truth.
seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision.
You and your counters, bro.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even
Oh, I
if it
didn't
takes
realize that
1,000
Cypher was
years of
behind us
waiting.
the whole time.
I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends.
Damn.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I know.
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
That's so cool.
In the name of strife, may you
Prideful
meet
much.
a fitting end.
That cough was like smooth, Tons.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean,
Don't tell me this is...
and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethely's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
Ooh.
She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why
Goddamn. Getting
we
kind of
have
tired.
to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
Oh, great.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
Did when we called the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
So the box I just opened just now, $17 value.
It's probably the sign
On the cards I pulled, I
Pollux's
hit
wish being
one illustrated rare, one full art, one good EX, and kind of the other EXs.
They must
I didn't
have
pull
realized how heavy a price they'd need
I didn't
to
pull a
pay
really
when
really
they
good
used their
high
divine
card, but it's
authority to
alright.
resurrect
Yeah, that's
dead
alright.
ones.
That's what happens with trading cards.
That's why they exerted
Yeah.
every
Plus the
ounce
cards are
of their
going low in
strength to
value right
send
now
me to
because
Styxia,
it's
the
easy
city
to
that
access
called
right
for
now, and the
death.
pull rate's actually
A land
way
where man
easier.
is hostile to death. They never
But
saw their
it's so
wish
funny, I kept
fulfilled
getting this
and fell
little
so
creature
prematurely,
called Noibat.
all because they wanted to
I'll
give
send it to
me
you
a
Yep.
new life.
Good dragon type.
Noibat? Oh, is it a dragon? I thought it was
Really want to know how their sister
it's
has
that purple one.
after giving
Yeah,
her all
it's
to
it's
the reason Pollux's soul
it's a good dragon type. It's actually kind of speedy.
even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every
This is what I
detail
pulled
of
as
their
in the
sister's
message.
life.
Alright, one for the binder.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
We were instead
Yeah,
showing
Noibat.
things to
Yeah,
expand
it's
the yearning
a
that lingers here.
so it's kind of annoying because it kind of uses wind attacks, but it has some nice speed.
Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis,
Do I
right?
have? I don't have combo.
What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known
Udamento
once
a
the process
second.
is complete.
Okay.
Nope, never mind,
This
they're
is why
behind me. I just
alchemy
have to
is
turn my
also
chair
known
around 360
as
degrees.
the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
Sorting out.
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life. and it is now in my hands.
Put you here.
Ooh, oh, we get to keep the drawing. Yay.
Nice.
Then, let the ritual begin.
The freak? Oh my god, it is a transmutation circle. What the freak?
Uh-oh. I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
And now,
shield your ears, Ronnie. Don't listen.
I'm shielding my ears.
such is what Professor Anaxa always says after
I
preparing
am
for an alchemical
shielding.
ritual. I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh.
Never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent.
I don't remember where that clip is from when Will Smith was saying, "Oh man, it's just raining black people all of a sudden."
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Do you remember what movie that was from? What he was in that? Was that for Men in Black, or was that something else that he was in?
Oh, no, I think it was something else.
Yeah.
As far as I remember.
Just trying to remember though. I remember I was dying of laughter when I heard him say that. I was like, oh, it's just raining black people right now from that movie. I don't know why something just dawned in my head. I don't know. I was thinking of Will Smith lines for some reason.
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes like random thoughts just come to your head and poof, you just remember.
Yeah, I just remember also the movie. It's like from, it's like something that that's what I'm talking about. Noisy cricket. Hey, I'm about to whoa. Don't ever point that. I'm about to break this damn thing.
Work your way through the ranks.
It's gonna hurt.
Find some inspiration in these words.
Let's see.
Would you like to hear my thoughts, Casterus?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanet.
Oh, I should have not
Though
used
I have
this
already
thing.
made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk.
Oh wait, Peter, do you remember that line from the movie? He's like, "Y'all don't listen. You just want to panic." It's like, "Oh, thank you for participating in our drill. Having this have been the real drill, then this is someone to
Oh
take you."
yeah, this one. I remember.
You remember that line very well, right?
Sorta. Why?
Oh no, I was just thinking about that another line from Men in Black.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm being distracted. My bad.
No, it's not too distracting. I wouldn't have had you in chat if that's the case. Don't worry about it.
Am I getting the boot? Oh no.
No.
Purpose. And waiting for something to happen.
Sorry, I'm just organizing some.
It's fine.
Organizing.
We're all chilling here. All of us have different things in the background.
All chilling.
Perhaps
I just took a pause a bit on Genshin and just organizing.
That's good.
Cards.
Yeah, it's good. Just organize.
I gotta
Helps your brain.
consolidate.
Maybe that's why you're thinking a lot, because you're organizing stuff.
Yeah.
I too.
But instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and
Why'd I have so many
desires
cardboard boxes in my room?
to a finite
I don't know. That's. I don't want to say it, but that's a you problem.
It is a problem though.
Death is not
Wait, what's a you problem for Cap?
desperation.
He has too many boxes.
Oh.
You know why, Ronnie? Because
What?
I have too many dang Pokemon cards.
Well,
Pokemon cards.
Well, it's Kev being human. That's all I'm basically saying.
Yep.
right.
Oh yeah.
I'm only human after all.
Taunts.
Yep.
Does Kev summon?
Did someone summon me?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Don't
You are guaranteed.
You believe it.
Damn. Damn.
I don't know. I suddenly became like a small hoarder ever since I started collecting Pokemon cards. I never hoard things usually.
Oh.
Of stagnation.
Maybe that's a sign to go back to your minimalist ways.
I guess so.
It might be.
I understand.
And also, I can't even I don't have space to put all my car parts too.
Damn.
You probably have to make space for those. Yeah, you have to probably try to make space to get those out first.
Yeah, I need to get a storage unit or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend a storage unit. It would cost too much money at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That is true.
You might as well sell them to a garage or if push comes to shove, if you really want to get rid of them, sell them to the junkyard.
Nestia's love.
That's true.
Chrysalis of Gold's first blessing.
All right, boys. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm getting kind of tired.
Okay.
I need to. I'm getting tired.
Tired. Sleep for the week, Ronnie.
Don't you start with me.
Did you work today, Ronster?
No, I did not work today.
Just a lot going on, right? Yeah, it's just a lot going on. Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
And then kind of like lunch.
Yeah, Ton says night.
Yeah, lunch also kind of wore me out a lot more than it did.
Oh.
Yeah, get some rest, man. Get some rest.
Yeah. I just had to deal with people that was not only suffering and in mourning, It's just a handful of people that just responded by just talking a lot, and it kind of, I would say, it definitely took
Drain your social battery.
Yeah, it kind of did.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I was
Good
kind
night,
of
man.
tired for most of the day. I was like,
no, I don't blame you.
No. Anyways, boys, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
And then hopefully, baby, stream. We'll see you on the next time. Don't know if it's this Saturday. Don't know if it's next Wednesday. So we'll see.
All right. Later, Ronster.
Bye, everyone's. Bye.
Bye.
And I.
Are you still streaming, Peter?
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Never have lived.
Yee, nice.
Let alone found happiness.
Nice.
We're about to find out what happens to Casterus.
Thank you, Mother.
Oh.
Oh, that's her mom? Whoa.
Let me see. What does she look like?
Oh, well, she's disappeared now.
Yes. Oh, well.
I will use all the love
And
I've experienced.
Hoyoverse had parents in this game. They never show them. They're like always showing orphan kids.
Yeah.
Like, you left me?
Anaxagoras.
No, Casterus, do not do a transmutation.
Uh-oh.
I call upon thee.
Do not be Edward Elric, please.
Dead dragon's corpse.
Don't sacrifice yourself for an equivalent exchange.
She has a Philosopher's Stone. No.
Oh shoot, she does. What the hell? Oh, she is transmutation. Oh crap.
Falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh, this is a new boss.
Oh, looks kind of.
Ew.
Looks kind of gross. Kind of looks gross looking.
Can I go into fast mode? Target HP reduces desperate bubble. Oh. Gallagher.
Good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone?
Oh, I have the wrong team for
Show
this.
yourself again. Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
Is that fear I sense?
Adorned in splendor. Together as one. Human creations.
I might have to change teams.
I know
Oh.
you're anxious.
Oh, here be back.
Don't be afraid.
Get to the closet.
Fading gold.
Yeah, I might have to change teams.
I see through.
This one is not doing well.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this take?
Thank you, friend.
Many. No great concern.
Yeah, I definitely have to change teams. Start challenge. Let's see. It's quantum. Need wind. Oh, I think this team would do fine. Hopefully.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again?
It's a bit cool. Its head is still in the egg. Yeah, I agree.
You need to get stronger.
Never hesitate. Equipped it and you converge and awaken. Rotate everything.
Wow.
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
I see through you.
Time to mix things up.
Evil leave at once. That's yin and yang.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
It came together.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste? Nice, like a good friend.
Stay safe.
Indulge yourselves!
No matter.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. You need to get stronger.
No matter.
Fearless will not fear.
A quick divination.
I won't do. That's better. Never hesitate.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. All things
Right,
must
do
be
this.
human creations.
You need to get stronger.
Yin and yang.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Alright, first phase.
No more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Fangs and claws.
I see through you.
I won't do.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Fearless will not fear.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Show me what you can do. I venture forth to hunt.
Alright.
Triumphant!
Let's see.
Victory is inevitable! I won't do.
No matter.
Get stronger. forever triumphant! Church. Victory is inevitable!
No matter. Together as one.
Confidence. Nice like a good night, friends. Indulge yourselves!
You need to get stronger. Fearless knows not fear.
We came together.
Confidence.
Yin and yang.
Confidence.
Never hesitate!
Converge and awaken.
Oh, right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Creations.
A lot of stuff.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
Your excuse.
Turn back to the nether realm.
Oh. Cool.
Oh, death.
Oh.
Sleep in peace.
Big water scene. Oh my goodness. Don't mess a girl with a scythe. Now that I think about it, there's actually two characters in Honkai Star that have scythes.
Yeah.
Sela and
I'm sorry I have to wake you
this
up
character.
from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Great, let's go.
They may look scary, but as long as...
Oh, that's not good.
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
deal then? Please. Wait for me.
Okay, sit a little near eager to hear the smile. That seems.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Ooh. Broken moon?
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Oh, this looks like the flower field that you would see the traveler and his sibling would be in.
Yes.
Oh, which one?
You know, whenever you see the poster, like, there's like a field of flowers where the siblings would be in.
Oh,
the
yeah.
It looks exactly.
Oh, yeah.
It looks exactly. Yeah, it looks exactly like this.
Hints, maybe, I see?
Just like the flower fields we tended
It's
to.
only a theory.
A game theory. Oh, that's her sister.
Oh, looks the same.
Is that you, Plixia?
Just with a...
Do you remember me?
The eye patch.
Oh my god, what is this place? Check the flowers. They have into that. Check if the flowers are made into that. I don't think it would be into that. I think it would be in another place, probably where the traveler's from. If that is the place.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Oh.
Oh, she's Tantos.
Since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right? Yes. I'm
the Broken Moon.
Here to reforge
Is she Brand the
the
Broken?
order of life and death in Amphorius.
It's funny that Genshin also talks about a broken moon. Well, actually, the first two moons broke.
You know, my sister was a
No, the
sympathetic,
flower is
rather
Lumine's. Oh, the
person.
flower is the same one that Lumine has on her
Whenever she
head.
didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
The moon gods and everything.
Just like what you are doing now.
It's a white flower
Can
with
you tell
two
me
blue petals.
About the last Era
Oh,
Nova. What did you do, Plixia? Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning.
story time.
Yep, story time.
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands. That trial was indeed recorded in that memory. Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form.
She's Edward! She's Edward!
And back into the mortal realm.
Oh man, that is so funny.
But our fates were already.
I like how you said ah.
And manifested in
Yeah, Ton says ah. Yo, this whole planet is literally Full Metal Alchemist incarnate, I swear.
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the
That's
netherrealm
beautiful scenery.
to
I agree.
await
I agree.
reincarnation.
It's very pretty.
If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Damn.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world.
Whoa, that
the
sucks.
cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
Damn.
What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions,
nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
Hey Pluto, how's it going? What's the best part of your day so far?
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Christ,
yeah, that does sound great.
As their demigod, as a titan. Our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. as long as you're here with me.
Oh, this is sad.
Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the Netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Damn.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Dang. It's like Raiden Shogun and her sister.
Makoto. Yeah, it is.
Oh, damn. So,
yo, it's totally Full Metal Alchemist but with sisters. I swear, that is so beautiful.
And they're both purple too.
Yeah, exactly. It hurts so much.
Damn. It hurts so good.
It hurts so good.
Blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this
That's kind of sad, though.
Yeah, that is very sad.
Placed on the scales of life and death. Are you?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Alright, and next year, what are you gonna be up to? Oh god, this is making me tear up, right? I agree with you, Tons. That was really, really sad.
Is the fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
For real?
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going
I can't tell if Anexa is Edward's dad or Pride. I don't know.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like
Like, do you mean Ed's dad before he committed to making the Philosopher's Stone? Or do you mean after?
Men whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
I'm guessing before, right? Yeah, like before he made the Philosopher's Stone, right?
Oh, his father made the stone, right? In Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, in Brotherhood and yeah, in the original one too. But the question is, who would be father?
That is
in this
exactly
game?
why
Yeah.
I chose you.
Because if he's supposed to be Hohenheim, then who is father? That's the real question. Who's the real villain?
Oh yeah.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
Because this story, they mentioned the Philosopher's Stone and alchemy. I'm like, yo, they're totally taking Full Metal Alchemist like 100%.
Trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister.
Oh.
If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
This is definitely
Come.
The guy with the eye
Let us
patch
go
and
and
Full Metal
teach
Alchemist.
those pathetic words one final lesson.
The guy with the eye patch.
The one that killed the one that Colonel Mustang faced against.
Are you talking about like in episode 5?
I think so. He's the one that had the homunculus eye symbol underneath his eye patch.
Oh, Wrath?
Yeah, Wrath, yeah.
That's Pride. Oh, wait. I'm thinking of Brotherhood and, like, the original one, because I remember they mixed them up. Pride had the eye patch. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Guess we gotta go. Point of view of Annexia. Alright, going up here.
Fine. So they are leaving the...
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
I'm talking about Shao Tucker, that bastard. Oh, Shao Tucker, oh my gosh, no. No.
Let them hear the voices of the people.
I don't think Annexia is like even close to Shao Tucker. Forget that.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for
shit.
nothing.
Well, what's up?
Most people only take
fighting
4 years
stupid
to graduate, if I recall.
Hmm.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Yeah, you ain't wrong there.
You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
I'm guessing you're referring to Anaxa, right, Tons? He's just being the stubborn teacher, just basically trying to be tough to give instruction. Oh, we have to talk to you. The last speaker for the assembly will soon taking stage. The resolution begins. Lead the way.
Actually, not necessarily. Fine things remaining the way they are.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akuma, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Rude.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness? Actually, not necessarily. Fine things remaining the way they are.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akuma.
Why did my brain read Akuma as like Oklahoma? Very funny, Tons. Very funny.
As you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Vina? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest?
Yeah, I agree, Tons. Yeah, I love the amount of the way the speech is being portrayed. It's really well done.
Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them?
Yeah, the emphasis, that's what I was going
and those
for.
who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
The Christ have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe.
Yeah, clap, clap. That was a really good speech. Okay, and upward, the representative leaders in different cities of Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the door.
At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
Voting time.
Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
And he gets the last vote. How ironic.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Right, of course, right, Tons.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Okay. That's something I didn't expect her to say.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
But I see your point, though.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
I feel like that's a yes.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Back here.
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child,
Do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead.
Okay.
As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Okay.
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Okay. Nexia's Hohenheim. Sounds like it.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Alright, Peter, I'm just gonna do 110 poll. That's it.
Oh, you're gonna do 110 pull?
Yeah. You don't have to stream it, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
Let's see if I can get her. Shalonan. Nope, purple. Beta.
Oh, it's
What
Beidol. Oh well, at least you tried with that one.
Yeah.
Until the next 10.
Yep.
Let's see.
Did I have beta at C6 already, right?
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
That is 20 pity right now. Just building pity.
Silence! Silence, everyone! Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step.
Honestly, if I don't get Shalonan, that'd be fine. I could always save her for the next character. And plus, I still got what, like 2 weeks?
Yep. Still like 2 weeks. Yep.
For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Okay, Alexia. What are you going to do? Ooh, cutscene.
I'm gonna call it quits here, Pete.
Okay, take care, Kev.
Professor.
Yep.
I completed the proof you wanted.
Alright, good night. See you tomorrow.
I just want to see this cutscene real quick.
Oh. I think this would be the end of this part.
Thank you, Castorus.
Oh, Castorus helped out
The
there.
answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Oh, that's why he was stalling.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
I guess you were right, Tansi's Hohenheim.
The result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Alright, Pete. Peace, peace.
Alright,
Goodbye, everybody.
peace, peace. Good night, man. See you tomorrow.
Yep.
Alright, so I think I will log off the Discord as well.
I hope you are prepared for the
Nice,
harsh punishment
you
awaiting.
played it well. Yeah.
My words, I will make sure
Welcome
that
back, Emperor.
clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Well, technically, he didn't guarantee that you were going to win. He just wanted to side with you in case that you had no other alternative.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Finding loopholes.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
It worked.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics.
Yep.
Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
Yeah. Everyone voted.
I observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Yep, and that's how usually democracies work.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
I find it funny that Anaxagoras' name is literally like kind of a play on with Pythagoras, which is pretty ironic. I wonder, like, since he is like the sage of like the scholars, like I wonder how many followers he has in his order.
What is this performer up to now?
Maybe he is.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision.
This is a play on Greek culture, yeah. Especially with this large voting here.
It pleases me to see the choice you have made.
Like nowadays, we would probably have to have an AI to have this amount of voting. Like everyone in the world casting one vote, and like the AI counting all the votes, because there's no way a human can count all those votes. Like 8 billion votes. Can you imagine that?
But I regret to say that I still harbor.
Although that would be an ultimate democracy, though. Just basically voting on every single thing.
I hereby challenge this resolution.
But then again, some people will be like, I don't have time to vote. I gotta do something else.
Tell me, who among you
no, I don't think I want to.
Name that Era Nova
want to for what?
Truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised. A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound.
Dealing with the votes. Oh, okay, yeah, because that would be a lot of votes to count. That's why I prefer an AI or a machine to count them all. It will do it much faster than a human and won't get tired. But then again, I don't know how much data it can process. That's the one thing.
No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
That and could be corrupted. Yeah, I don't deny that either. Yeah, unless it was on a system that basically, basically wasn't easily hackable like a regular computer.
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the flame chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, fine then. Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
Complete intact memories?
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing, like, based on his research, he basically just uncovered, like, because of Castorus' like intervening, he was able to get the last clue he needed to basically conclude that, I guess, the prophecies he might have uncovered basically will allow all the heirs to basically become the new gods of the civilization. I think that's basically what he's concluded. He just didn't have enough data until Castorus was able to interfere. That's what I'm thinking is going on.
This is your blasphemy!
If I'm wrong and everyone like knows the story better than me, then please correct me in the chat, please. Because that's what my conclusion is, because I think that's the reason why he was just astonished that Finan and not even Aglaya can say anything. Because he actually is the one that actually did most of the research on like the history and everything.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
Oh, I get a feeling he can prove it.
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about?
Oh, that's why he's so confident. Because he's done, like, the experiments.
Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
Nah, that's insanity. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. I mean, like, as a scientist, I understand going the way for, like, your ideas, but at the same time, it is kind of crazy.
And the council,
but then again, genius is, like, it's in the eyes of the beholder on what you would think of it. Oh, alchemists are crazy. We can take the note from Fullmetal Alchemist, yeah.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
We're carefully evolved.
But Aglaya's not happy though. She seems like there's something up.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
Oh boy.
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
I don't know. You're not doing a good job of defending yourselves.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight.
But it's slowly cracking.
Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
He's just fulfilling his program duty.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? Somebody do something.
This is purely like Game of Thrones.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
At least the politics of it, anyway.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Oh yeah, this is what he wanted. I guess Aglaya didn't like it because it's like, oh, he has to die. He just basically set the pretense to basically for him to be executed.
Professor.
Nah, he hides some. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's also could be true. Wait a minute. If his soul is like bound to the actual Titan, right? If he actually dies, what happens to the Titan? Unless I'm misreading it.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Would the Titan die too? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, if his soul's bound to the Titan, wouldn't that also affect the Titan in some way?
Let him die! 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 Let him
Yeah, Goliath doesn't like it because like she knew what he was doing, and now she's like stuck to actually make the decision. Because she knows that he's also one of the heirs, so that means like if he dies, then basically like it affects practically like I think like the whole system.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Oyo is becoming a little too comfy with killing. I didn't know you were still like still here, Emperor. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the story at least. Oh, we're here. These people are freaking mad. Yeah, well, like I said, people are people. The thing of it is that like people get in rallies like this when they feel like they're better than the person that has done the mistake or done the sin or done the crime. So like I would say that like, you know, when we see people like this, we are like, oh my god, these people are so bad, like they're so corrupt, they're so like selfish, and they're so like full of themselves. But like, you know, like I guess the greatest villains, as well as the people that are, I guess, like, would you say full of themselves, they're the ones that think that like they truly are impervious to actually making those same mistakes. But when they actually are in that situation where they're actually facing their mistakes, and those mistakes are looked down upon like by others as like totally sinful, that you are unredeemable, that's when it's like you realize that humanity is a little bit more complicated than that. So like whenever I see stuff like this on the internet and stuff, I usually associate it with as people just being people. And you know, we're not all perfect, but at the same time we're not all trying to push people into the shadows, you know. It's like, it's just about searching for the people that meld well with you. And sometimes there will be people outside of that will try to hurt the people that you care about, or the people, or yourself, or you know, just because of the way you look or the way you think or the way you view the world. Even though we want the world to be a perfect little bow, when in fact it can't be. But that makes it as beautiful as it is dangerous. So what are we doing here then? I think about it all the time, Emperor, so, you know.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Oh, this is where our soul is. Mom, I made it. I'm a character. My character arc is finally done. That's funny. I love that. That is so hilarious.
You're still as energetic as always.
Like, I know most of his lines can be very snarky, but I actually love that one because it would be something I would say, because I would be very theatric about it. Like, just to be funny, not to be like, you know, like a douche. Like, I would do it just to be like, oh, life is full with sense of humor. I'm gonna go into the humor.
Did you know? Every flower
that would have been my answer.
These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls.
That's beautiful. I would love to be like in a field like this. Especially if it looks this beautiful at night. Like, I mean, if you had like lights around it, of course, because you can't see everything at night. Unless the stars are out and it looks really light, like the light is like from the stars bright enough to illuminate the whole field.
And it is my duty as the master of death.
I feel like this moon here, it sort of like symbolizes how Genshin's moon is probably gonna falter. So like, I don't know if this is gonna be foreshadowing or not, but it probably might be.
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal
But it's
world.
dark from the
These
moon.
flowers too shall wither and
But
fade.
it's like
Return
dark
to
from the moon,
earth,
right?
And ascending to the sky with mist and tides.
It's Genshin resin. Genshin resin. Because it's broken. It's broken. It's fragile resin. Nice one, Emperor. I love that one. I love that one.
Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
This makes me feel like this is like Fontaine Part 5. Like, I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna, I'm not saying it's like at that pinnacle, but it feels kind of similar to it in some ways. It's not exactly like, oh, this is like a really good story or anything. It is, but it just feels as if it's like, I kind of feel in this moment, it feels as if I'm like literally in the scene where Fossilor is talking to Nouvellette.
In exchange,
I don't know why I got that feeling, but that's how I feel when I'm like watching this scene.
and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You have my word.
Thank you.
But you're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Dang, so she's gonna be in this realm by herself?
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp.
Okay.
Please consider this a one-time exception.
I believe she has the
I will
power
do
to cross
everything
like
in my power
Hades,
for the flame
but
chase journey.
less light. Oh, okay. Maybe. Maybe.
And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here.
Wait, what?
I believe in you.
Oh, it's our memories. I was like, March, what is she doing here?
Just forget about all the hardships of the mortal realm. Don't go.
Great! A recap episode.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
Oh, that's cute.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Oh. I remember that moment.
Onward. Show me your courage.
If I'm lucky to end up with someone like as pretty as Aglaia, I'll be like, oh my goodness, dang, I've come so far.
We shall become heroes together.
But I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. Finally. Oh, that's pretty. That would make a great desktop background. Thank you, Casterus. Since I'm already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Yeah, awesome wallpaper. Oh. Oh, that's really ominous. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. What's the point of putting 5 of these? Could have just put 1. Oh. Hey, Acheron. Fear not, as a touch of red will await you at the end of the path. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be the representative of Nihility. She also greets death. It'll guide you and illuminate your way out. By doing so, you will eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, jeez. What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Oh.
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
Is that Tribi?
So, continue.
Or is that
onward.
Casterus?
Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Good old Mem. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Despite it being the place of death, I feel as if like it was still a beautiful place. Might as well say goodbye to the beauty of death and hello to the beauty of the living. Oh my god. Pete touched the bean. What is that supposed to mean? I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it.
The toe beans. The animal paws. Oh, okay.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
Maybe the Stellaron?
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe.
Yeah, now that is a beautiful wallpaper. Yeah, I agree.
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago.
Wow.
It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves.
And Casterus is such a, she's such a deep, whimsical person.
The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh, cutscene.
The other shore is very cold.
She's back.
May I borrow your warmth one last time?
Aww.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
What does that mean?
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest.
I guess she has her own journey.
May be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Okay.
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world.
And the plot thickens, right? Presently in
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
Yeah, that's what I guessed that Aglaya wasn't pleased about.
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Damn. That's probably gonna be foreshadowing. I hope it's not for the worst, though.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Finan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else.
That's a deep quote. Yeah.
You nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
Ooh.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
Aquila?
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
Yeah, I always wondered why is it... Like, I understand he's more logical and he doesn't really want to kind of acknowledge, like, I guess the religiosity of the gods and the titans. And I understand why Aglaya probably has a problem with that, but at the same time, it's like, it seems like it's much deeper than that. Yeah, she's already a demigod.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
Yeah, we don't know that much about her backstory that much, only that she was a student of Trebe's.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey.
Oh.
I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
So she's slowly dying too.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
You both are just too strong in your own pride, actually. Because both of you just want to, like, how should I say it? You guys have different ways of trying to save the world. You just didn't exchange it with one another.
But casting aside our ideological differences...
Yeah, this is very Fontaine chapter, with so much loss and suffering, right?
Fine.
Okay, now they can fully understand each other.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Well, that's
Only
true.
He is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his
romantic
horribly
titan.
elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
Now kiss and make up.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Blaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
I guess two teachers talking about their own student. Okay, we got another core flame. And now, let us get to the ceremony.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
She's no longer with us.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origin and completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself.
Nah, and that's what counts.
Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well.
Scalding?
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth.
Wow, 1,000 years.
This noble task.
Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they returned. To walk now.
I wonder if that's a
among
crown or a
the
trident.
lights. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead.
Oh, we have a lot of
reborn
flames to
among
find,
mortal
actually.
kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castris.
constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Thank you for the correction, Anexia.
Look, it's...
Oh. Caceres. Oh. Or is it Thanatos?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Oh. That's cool they actually made Caster's form the actual, like, I guess, like, the divine spirit of the core flame. Because we're so used to them looking like orbs of light.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No. The Titan.
It's funny that hers is the only one that's gold. Must
They said,
mean something.
I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Oh boy.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
Oh, we have 3 more flames to find.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor?
He just wants death. That's all he wants.
I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
I guess that's the part he never changes.
It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
I mean, that's true.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
I wonder if the core flames will actually open up the sky for them.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future.
That's pretty philosophical.
Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
It's your destiny.
So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him the same way. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Okay, then what does that mean?
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
Does that mean he's gonna reincarnate into a person that has to deal with so much hardship again?
Oh, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
It's like, you have to see it for yourself. I ain't giving you hints.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
Okay.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others.
Right.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
She's like, you know nothing, my child.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh, cutscene.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete.
Oh, he had the core flame inside him. So that means we have 2 core flames to look for.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Finally, we get back to this.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Can we get into that, please? I see her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition. Perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked? Okay, by who? That's what I said, Himiko.
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
When they lose the ability to remember, then they basically will continue to search what they forgot. I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Volwak that has the memory lifespan of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next second. Perhaps something similar will happen. What, like Dory from Finding Nemo?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Well, that too, yeah.
The
Nothingness?
belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories.
Okay.
This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path.
Okay.
The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression.
Just like this conversation?
Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Oh. Miss Black Swan, there is one more thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You guided us to Enforius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense, I'm merely speculating, but I appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Or prove your intent.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Enforius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Example of memories?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Enforius first.
Oh yeah, I think March 7th is Remembrance. As far as I remember. Unless I'm getting her path wrong.
They might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Okay, so the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Let's see, remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the power of an emanator?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself
Gonna head to bed?
the
Okay, no
finger
problem.
of
Tons,
Fumi.
thanks for being with me, especially for this long. Have a good night. Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
Will we finally know about her?
I am deeply sorry, about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Oh. What's this? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
Oh, great.
Please accept my deepest apologies.
What danger is that? Has something changed?
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
What's that? Oh, we're back to Herta.
Interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
Oh, great.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Probably.
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Oh, please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
I expected as much from Herta.
Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
Okay.
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Okay.
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Okay, but what does that mean?
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
So, is everybody on the Expressor able to go now?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Okay.
See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps.
Well, she is a
even needing
genius.
to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Okay, what shows the with Herta.
Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Okay, before we continue on, I will be right back real quick, guys. Just give me 1 second. Alright, let's do this. So let's get in
First
here.
mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
Okay.
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Okay, second mirror.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the astral express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
Okay, third mirror.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
Okay. Oh, we're not gonna. Oh. Thought we were
Preparation
gonna
of
talk
the
to the
data spirit
fourth
entity
mirror.
complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Okay, so since we're using Herda. Quick lineup. I feel like I want to change some things. Put Jade in.
Can a life made of a Stellaron show desire?
And no, actually, we'll keep Gallagher.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Okay.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Typical Herda.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
You mean we're not already that now?
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you. with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias. Lycurgus Ligus.
Lycurgus Ligus?
Alright, Ligus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
Authority? Then who does?
However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius.
Okay, so Herta is in the right place.
Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
So I'm guessing you're the one that's keeping the sky sealed from everyone in Amphorius.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Ligus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
Okay.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
That's a very deep threat.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
So he's similar to Screwlium?
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Okay.
The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
This is involved with the Anions? And complete. Interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happens in the upcoming installment. Of course.
Have him trigram.
Well, we did it, guys. We finished the story. Just gonna collect.
The third to last line says.
So let's get our achievements. Wow, we got a lot of achievements. So we're not going to do that. Let's see, we got 42. Now I'm debating whether I should pull for Casterus or get Cypher. I mean, Casterus, I love her character, don't get me wrong. Let's work this. It's just a vault, okay. You know what? I mean, I wasn't planning to pull for Casterus. I mean, even though I like her kid and everything, I feel like plenty of my friends have pulled for her, so I feel like I can borrow theirs. I don't think there's any need to pull for Casterus. I thought I was gonna pull for her, but apparently we're not gonna go into that. I could probably do this tomorrow. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna end stream here. Thank you for joining me on today's stream. That we streamed for about 5 hours. So let's get back to our just chatting screen. Thank you for joining me today. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Let me just log out of the game here. Alright. So that was quite an adventure, and I'm pretty sure the next one will be quite thrilling. And hopefully we'll be able to find the last 2 core flames in the next adventure of Honkai Star Rail. So Saturday we're probably going to go back to AI limit, so I still have to find a way to beat that boss in AI limit so we can finally get back to it. But thank you guys for joining me today, and always remember, everyone is precious. You guys are just as precious as everyone else, and I will see you guys in the next stream. So take care, guys. Good night.